we have a whole bunch of things to worry about here, huh? So, it looks like... we might have some notes on each entrance, I'm not sure. No, that's not right. Oh, that's right, we're going to go to spring first. Yeah, we're in spring now. We're gonna go to spring first. So I'm gonna pull up an idea of where all how many notes are in each section. So let me go do that real quick. There are 16 in the first 4 and 48 in autumn. Okay, so we gotta get 20 total for that. There we go. Yeah, this has got a very unique mechanic in this level. I like it a lot. But it can be kind of frustrating when you're trying to get 100%. Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. Yeah, we actually can't help him yet. We can't help him until, I think, summer. Oh, there's another Ekambokum. Ekambokum. Can I do anything with this yet? Now, like, how much longer are you going? I'm going for probably another 4 hours, dude. Also, hi, Jen. Yeah, I'll be going for a while yet. Wait, we got another 4 hours to go, dude. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight. Hey, what's going on, Legaya? Hope you fellas are doing alright. We are an ad, so I'm gonna let the ads play first. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't do anything with this plant until later. Okay, so never mind. We're good. We're gonna ignore this plant for now. Doing fine. Jin's being a meanie at yelling at anybody. Jin, why are you yelling at people? I mean, you know what? Actually, I probably already know the context of it. What caused the whole thing to happen? There we go. We just gotta keep killing those guys. So, 6 more notes in here, and we'll have all the notes in this area. Jin's just being stinky. I can smell it from here. Hey, you. Alright, 3 more. I don't know if there's something I get for killing all these birds. Okay, well there's the last note in this area. Alright, so that's all 16 of them for this level. I mean, for this area of the level. I know you can't transform with Mumbo at all until summer, but I think there's some stuff over here I can get. I see a Mumbo cooking. Eekum bokum. I'm gonna go up here and check and see what Mumbo's got. I don't think he's got anything, actually. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. I'm gonna go check inside his house though before we go. So there are eggs here. I don't think anything particularly important, but yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go and transform. So there's the bee. Mumbo magic much good. Bee is best yet. So I'm gonna keep farming this until I get the washing machine version, and then we're gonna try doing the rest of the stage. So we'll keep doing that. He does eventually do the washing machine, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a transformation you can do by just getting it randomly. Alright, let's just keep going until the washing machine happens. Oh, there it is. The spell went wrong. Mumbo's loincloth all dirty. You wash? Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. Alright, now we just got 100% this level. Oh, I do not need to be a bee. Yeah, he'll randomly turn it into a washing machine. It doesn't do anything. It's just really stupid. Holy smokes! Hi everybody. Hi Jen. Jen, gee, I had no idea you were gonna raid in here. Hi. Jen, I assume of course you beat Sea of Stars officially. Also, thank you for the congrats on partner. Yeah, we just hit partner like 2 weeks ago. And I'm back to doing streams as of yesterday. So yeah, we've been doing a bit of a celebration. Jen hates old people. Can we delete GIMP? No, I need to know some actual context here. Why do you hate old people? I assume, of course, that you ended up actually beating the Sea of Stars passionately. I don't think we're in ads. I don't think so. I think you guys just came in right before the... Yeah, you guys just came in right after the ads were over. So it actually works out pretty well. But yeah, if you guys haven't followed Jinray in my community, you definitely should be giving him a follow. Hopefully he ended up actually beating Sea of Stars tonight. Tell me all about the stream, dude. How was it? You were going for a long time, too. Someone guessed his age and guessed way up. I assume, of course, he was just more than just cheery about that, right? And reacted badly. You know, now we need like an old Jin emote now. Now you have like him with like gray hair or something. Someone guessed his age at 36 and he scoffed in disgust. I guessed he was 36 and he about pooped his pants. He is very prone to pooping his pants, I can probably imagine. Just some of the crazy stuff that's going on over there. But yeah, we're very accepting of the geriatric here, but don't you know? So you're in a good place. Jipers? He scoffed and pooped. Yeah, he ended up pulling a whole Rugrats bit. If you guys have not been in here before, by the way, hi, I'm JB. Things are a lot more chill than apparently. We don't discriminate against the elderly here, by the way. Some real content instead of Jinray. Yeah, welcome on, everybody. I see a lot of familiar faces in here. How's everybody doing? He told us he was going to put us in a home... Wouldn't that be the opposite way? See, I can just imagine Jin being the, if you guys ever watched Happy Gilmore, the nursing home guy played by Ben Stiller, and Jin just threatening to pimp people onto scaffolding duty. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Thank you again for all the congrats. Don't listen to them. I told him to put me in a home, to be fair. I think there's some more questions and answers for all of this, to be perfectly honest. Jin likes to call me a young whippersnapper. Yeah, but the thing against you there, Jin, is also the fact that you've also got the back in my day, so you kind of have that going against you on that regard. So, I don't know what kind of case you're making for yourself, but it ain't a good one. Jinray said that people over the age of 36 are too old for a stream. Boy, that means I only have 3 years until I gotta get it. I'm 33. I almost said I was 36. I'm 33. Yeah, back in my day. Cookie, thank you for getting a sub to Rainstorm Wonder. Enjoy your ad previewing and your emotes courtesy of Cookie. Cookie, you also get a choice of either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears for our next game after this. So if you want that and a Pokemon sticker, just pick one and let me know what you want, okay? He dig his grave so deep. He is one to do that. No, but no, seriously, if anybody has not followed Jinray yet, he is one of my first friends I made on Twitch. Love the dude. I got to go see him last November. We played some Crash Bandicoot together. It was a great time. So yeah, definitely give Jinray a follow and a watch if you haven't. And I promise you, he won't put you in a wheelchair, okay? And I don't mean like in a threatening brick in your spine kind of way. I mean like, you know, old people going to a wheelchair. I'll be 34. I'll be 34 in March. You're over. Yeah, we have a lot of we have all whippersnappers out here. Blow your season. I love that name, by the way. How are you doing? I am not a bad man. Don't let the alert tell you otherwise. I am not a bad man. I'm a young man. I think I'm older than Jin, though. JB Ray for president. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? We don't have the command for that, by the way. Final Fantasy, by the way, please. Oh, you guys want me to change that to Final Fantasy? Thank you for everybody for being old. But, Jin, first of all, thank you again for the raid. I know it was probably very late for you because you're in the same time zone I am. So, yeah, I'm going to invite anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night. Please go ahead and get some sleep. Zach, I know you're up because you're going to work, which is kind of crazy, actually. But, yeah, definitely take care of yourself. And it goes for everybody else who came into the Jin stream. We're going to be going for a while yet. We're, obviously, of course, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. We do retro achievements on this channel. And we are on our last level before we go fight the Witch Gruntilda. And if you know about this game, I just got done with Rusty Bucket Bay. I spent almost 2 hours in there. That sucked. Just got to wake up at 8 p.m. tomorrow. I'm a night shift worker from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Monday through Friday myself as well. Yeah, Rusty Bucket Way. Also, Inkwell, good to see you. Yeah, so we just got done with Rusty Bucket Bay. I've still got to go back and get the 2 honeycombs because we got to beat the game without any health upgrades. I heard Jinray is a witch. Are they relatives? Okay, she's not on the cover of this copy of the game that I have here. I was going to ask you if that was your relative there. You know, anytime we actually have the witch command go off here, instead of actually having Jin's command, I'm just going to have Gruntilla just shrieking, laughing in the background. Yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay was the one we just finished up right before you guys came in. It was not very fun. I spent about 2 hours doing that. But yeah, we're gonna finish up our last level and hopefully beat the game tonight. Yeah, it is by far the worst level. So Jin was already struggling with Mumbo Mountain of all places. So Jin, I would be interested to see how you would handle Rusty Bucket Bay. I need to raid and run. I have Mama Duty Charlotte. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. Thank you for coming in and not discriminating against the elderly as well. Sleep very well, and I will see you next time. Go look at the Mama Duties. He's struggled. That is true, because Bottles tried to tell him how to do things, and oh, there we go. And would you know it, you have to do the tutorial in this level. Daily, I like trains. Thank you for 100 biddies there, Cookie. And thank you for the sub again. What is going on with the audio? Hang on. I know it's doing that. Hang on. So, the audio probably crackled because of the hype train. Hang on, I'm going to turn it on here a little bit, okay? Yeah, we have an audio issue whenever we have alerts. How'd that work? Did that work okay? Yeah, we're doing this on RetroArch. Yeah, I was thinking like I have a GPU issue. That I don't know what the emotes there mean. If that's good or bad. Hang on. It is fit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I typically don't have any kind of audio issues unless we have like a really like a big hype train or something. So that's probably my GPU issue. Sorry. Ow. I am not going to die, am I? I'm pretty sure it's the alert's doing that. I'm like 80% sure that's what's doing that. I think what I got to do is OBS is having some issues with it. So I probably just got to get it fixed. That's all I really got to do. So not a big deal, really. Yeah, it just must be a mixture of OBS having an issue just like kind of just shit in the bed. But yeah, sorry about the audio issues. I really don't have issues like that on this. It's got to be OBS. Alright, let's get back up here. I can't climb those, can I? No. So there are some lives here. I have to get every life in the level and 1 life in order to actually get the achievement. Yeah, there's 12 lives in this place. Soothing Banjo-Kazooie sounds. I'm happy to oblige on that. And so the thing that we got to do is, since I've done retro achievements for a lot of my games here, basically what I have to do is get all the lives in one go, get all the Mumbo tokens, get all the... You already know how 100% goes in this game. But that's what we got to end up to do. I actually have a list here. I must sleep for work. Enjoy the rest of your sleep there, Cookie. And Ekum Bokum is right. I wonder what's over here. I'm gonna go find out here a little bit later, though. Oh wait, no, we have to go in there. There's there is something we have to do here. So we do have to go to Mumbo's token to hut for the bee transformation. Squawks from DK went downhill. You mean the ones that are coming out of the tree, right? Lovely media. Yeah, you as well, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time, and be sure to behave next time you go over to Chins. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright, we gotta be a bee. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. So, I don't think I can hurt those bees inside the hive. I just gotta get in there. Yeah, I can just fly. That's it. I think this transformation is literally only in spring, too. Did you finally get it? Oh, do you mean the washing machine or the bee? I got the bee. Bzzzt. Hello, fat little bee. Oh, yes, I did get Rusty Bucket Bay. I am done with that. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. Oh, okay. What is going on with the audio? Are you serious? Hang on. Come the fuck on. There we go. Try that. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the audio. I had no issues for the longest time. And then now it's having issues. Maybe. I wouldn't have thought so, but... Oh, there's a Jinjo here. So we can't get that until, I think, summer. Yeah, that's the only thing we can get here. There's a lot of things we can do here right now, too, as a bee. So the good thing about the bee is he's also immune to fall damage. There we go. Oh, we can also climb on these plants now without triggering them because we're a bee. The bee sound is so comically hot. Like, yeah. Okay, well, I have to get up there as Banjo because we have to do the butt bounce, beak blast, whatever you want to call that. How many Ekum Bokums does that leave me? Hang on, I'm gonna open up my other thing because I want to see how many things I have here. Perfect, okay. Alright, so we have 6 out of 24, it looks like. There's 24 here? I guess there is. Alright, so we gotta make it to the top. And there are a few lives in here that we haven't gotten yet. Alright, now we start coming in through here. Alright, so let's go this way. So I already done this with the bee, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so let's head up towards this. So this is the door that opens up for summer. Chomp, chew, nabnut likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. Oh, there's an Ekum Bokum here. Ekum Bokum. So yeah, Nabnut is just filling his fat gullet with acorns. It's Conker, that's right. This was foreshadowing for Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let me check my list and make sure we're not missing anything. Mumbo tokens. Just before you get to the IR. Okay, so we have one more, or not one more. We have quite a lot of these. Yeah, we have one more in spring. I guess you can get inside his house doing this too. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. Ekum bokum. Okay, we have to do something with this bird here. I think there should be a pad here. Yeah, there is. Wow! Me Irie, mighty eagle. Needs sleep now. Mama. So yeah, that is a baby eagle that will grow up as we go through the level. This is also really dangerous. I wonder if I should have been a bee for this. Where are my other lives at? Oh, man. You know, I am probably not doing myself any favors doing it like this. You know what? I'll just come back to that as a bee. That sounds smarter. The jig at the very top there. Okay, there is an extra life here. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Oh, there's another one right up there. I wasn't sure if there's a way to get up there. I guess there is a way to get up there. Wow. There it is, got it. Alright, I am going to try to get down safely. But how am I going to do that? Oh, okay, we just do it like that. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to turn into the bee again. We're going to try to do the safe thing here. And then I will go to summer. Yeah, it being such a good project between Rare and Nintendo be able to work together again. And then, you know, like Microsoft having to be part of that as well, too. It's almost 5 in the morning. Uh-oh. I want to at least get some sleep. Look, Guy, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man. Sleep well. So, I should have 8 Mumbo tokens, right? I have 7. So where is the last one? Oh, never mind. Okay, so you can only get 7 in here because one of them disappears if you get the other one. So we're good. They're so loud. Oh, hi, welcome back, Ratchet. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is actually kind of a jiggy that a lot of people forget. That one there. And then there's a Jinjo there that I want. Why does Banjo not trigger the fly trap? Bijo, you know, logic would dictate that it would because of, you know, it being a bug. Yeah, your logic, it's, definitely sound logic trying to figure that out. Okay, there should be an extra life somewhere. So, it says there's a free life at the, hang on, let me check my achievements here, okay? Hang on. So, where is the one set for this? It says we have 3 out of 12. Okay, so we were missing one more. To use hairs to notice movement if that's like... Yeah, I definitely know. Oh, it's over here. That's what it is. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to go transform back into regular Banjo. We're going to go and continue on. Yeah, because 2 of those Mumbo tokens can only be triggered 1 at a time. There we go. I thought I was going to reset first. Alright, so we should be able to go to summer now. How many Jinjos do I have? I have 2 Jinjos. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We'll come on in. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a bird here. Am I missing health too, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Alright, how many lives are... There are 3 in summer. Okay, I can do that. Now there are 16 notes, so it should be 36. Yeah. Irie, hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. This is what summer looks like. Alright, there's Jinjo number 3. There's 1 caterpillar. Eek! Hungry animals like I'm gonna try to save these honeycombs. You look pretty strong. Can you move? Yes, I can. Wow, what strength. Come inside, and I'll give you a reward. So, you can't follow him, because you can't get up there until winter, I believe. So, you can like just grab what's behind there now. There's the switch for autumn. Alright, so let's start heading up. Oh, I already got that. Okay, so let's explore every nook and cranny. We have 4 so far. The flowers should be different now, too. Oh, it's Gobi. Hi, Gobi. Oh, no, it's you two again. Gobi thought he was safe here. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. What if I do it again? No, it won't happen again. Okay. There's an Ika-Bokum. Whoops! I did not mean to trigger that. Oh well. Well, so much for that golden leaf or feather. There should be... I wonder if there's more stuff inside Mumbo's hut. But you can't transform you in the other seasons. Too hot for magic. Mumbo wants suntan. Yeah, he can't turn you into the bee in this season. There is a token in here, though. Ika-Bokum. I only need 14 more. Oh, there's another one right there. There we go. I get nervous about climbing the trees. I gotta be perfectly honest with you. Oh, it's up there. Oh, there's a bird there. I don't need to do this for anything, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Hello. There we go. There we go. Eek 'em, poke 'em. There we go. Yeah, these jumps are making me a little nervous. Alright, 4 caterpillars. What's inside the truck? Oh, 1 up. There we go. And a jiggy. Alright, how many more lives do I have? In the top room. Okay, so we gotta go back to the squirrel's house. Oh! Ouch. Yeah, that's why I get worried about this place, because if I take drops like that, I'm gonna die. Another Mumbo token. Eek 'em, poke 'em. There we go. I'm gonna grab these. And there's the last caterpillar. We need to come up here anyways. For that reason. Alright, now I go all the way to the top of the tree. And we should get inside here. Yeah, we can. The honey bear. He's after Grunty's golden honey piece. Sting him, Zubbas. Uh-oh. Hey, shit, take up the 100 biddies, buddy. How you doing, dude? There we go. Zarg! He's beating us! Oh, well, we were getting bored of guarding it anyway. Perfect. I'm doing great, man. Happy Sunday as well. Actually, happy Monday for me, actually. It's Monday where I'm at. But yeah, good to see you, man. If you guys haven't followed Mr. Shins, good friend of the channel here. I appreciate seeing you in here, man. How's Even Lovers Drown? Yeah, that's a heck of a title, dude. What's that game like? Now my curiosity is rather piqued. Oh man, it's an indie VN that was done for Josie and Atomic Jam VN Jam this year. So okay, help me out here. What is that? What are those like? Like, what is that supposed to be? I live under a rock, I'm afraid. There we go. I assume, like, for music, right? Because you said jam. I assume that's very music-based. Yeah, I actually legitimately... I won't pretend I know what that is, because I don't. This should be the last of the notes that I need. Perfect. And there's the house again. Let's keep going. It's very niche. They're visual novels that usually feature a romance subject. Not quite a dating sim, but close. So let me ask you this. As far as like actual visual novels, so the only one I can think of about that one would be like Katawa Shoujo or that one with the pigeons, Hayato Boyfriend, whatever that one's called. Those are the ones I think of. Nabnut's eating too many acorns. I've got none left for next winter now. Well, that's your problem, isn't it, dude? Yeah, Nabnut's got a little bit, Nabnutty, maybe. Is that another caterpillar? I guess it is. It's a full-on parody. It's hit to every beat. I was gonna say they intentionally did that, because I remember that being a very popular. 6 caterpillars. I remember that being a very popular game whenever it came out, because apparently it was just taking the piss straight out of that kind of genre. I remember seeing that a long time ago. That was hilarious. But don't like the actual pigeons have real character artwork for them now too? Eek 'em, poke 'em. There we go. It was super pissed off the diehards too. Oh my gosh, that makes it even better. I love it whenever games like that take the piss out of the genre and people just get so mad. Yummy! Juicy caterpillars, nice. Didn't he say you need 5? Yeah. Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie before, Shins? I already full now. Need more sleep. Yeah, this game is great. I'm having a good time with it. This game is making me kind of nervous, though. So we had 4 of the devs from Even Lovers Ground for a QA midway through the game. So that's interesting. So whenever you ever have QA opportunities like that, what questions do you like to ask for them? You have played this? Yeah, this game is great. I adore this game. Should be another Jiggy in here, actually. Or maybe not. We may have nothing in here. So what is the amount of stuff I have here? We should have... Okay, we have 14. I think I asked about inspirations for the story and the art design. So visual novel, because I haven't had any idea what the game looks like yet. Is there any kind of a similarity that you can see, like inspiration that they have from that? All right. In the top room. Where in the top room? Oh, it's right there. Alright, there's another life. Yeah, I also love knowing people who are always being interested in trying to do stuff like that. It shows a lot of creativity, and that's what I really appreciate about a lot of friends that I've made here on Twitch, is because I am not creative at all. Sometimes this particular one was really original, and they were referencing folklore stories. I love folklore stories. So, like, there's this one game that I was playing where it was supposed to be the centerpiece of folklore and mythology through all of history. And I like whenever they also have their own twists and spins on those, too. Especially, like, local. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I have everything I need right now. So we gotta go to autumn. There we go. I always wonder when I see when I see Banjo is better than Super Mario 64. I think for me it is the idea that Banjo ran where ouch, where Super Mario 64 walked. Yeah, I think the camera controls are much better. Let me make sure I'm not missing a Jinjo. Okay, I'm not missing a Jinjo. Let's get out of here. We're trying to do a combing of the area so we make sure we're not missing anything. Because we're trying to do the 100% of this. Crap. Oh! There's another life. Yeah, I agree with you. I think this thing is kind of like a refinement of what Mario 64 actually did. So, I have 7 now, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here now. So now we're going to go to Autumn. I have all the notes I need. Yep, I sure do. So, Autumn has, I believe, 48 instead of 16. Let me make absolutely sure of that. Yeah, Autumn has 48. So, it'll be 36 plus 48 will be 84. Bear, get Irie, more caterpillars. Need 10 this time. Oh yeah, we're doing this crap. There we go. There's a lot of pile of leaves in here. And I am out of gold feathers. Whoops. Oh, that's alright. We're at the bottom anyways. There's a lot of slowdown going on here, too. See, I need another gold feather because there's more, snare traps I have to get rid of. There's a caterpillar, though. He says we need 10 of them this time. Oh, well, we have an extra caterpillar from summer. That's another good thing about that. So it does count. Or matter. We can't get up there. Okay, we have to do it the old-fashioned way, huh? Yeah, see, there's a caterpillar right there. What is over there? There is something over there. There's a pad over there. Let's go near Mumbo Token and see if we can get something there. Mumbo busy. Sweet many leaves. No magic today. Oh, I gotta wait for us to get rid of that. And there's notes here too. Where are the lives at? There we go. Yeah, there's a spot there that we opened up because of, we broke that stone for Naughty. I don't know exactly remember where it's at. Oh, it's in the water. Alright, at least we can breathe in this level. There, we gotta go in here. That's where he is. Oh, here you are at last. I've been waiting months to give you this. Yeah, because we did that for him officially 3 months ago. Whoops. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Yeah, I was gonna say, not entirely sure about that. Were they? There's a free life there. How many lives do we have? We have 8 out of 12. So we're gonna have one in Snare Bear, in the top room, under. Okay, so we're almost. We need to not get so cocky because we still got one more season we got to do. Yeah, this camera is not being very cooperative in this season. I think we've... Oh, hang on. We've got to go to the flower again. The flower's got to have something else, too. Oh, let's just do this. Yeah, doesn't Gobi have some more water? Yes, he does. That's right, there's a Jiggy in there. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. So, that was a reference to a world they cut. There was supposed to be like some sort of lava world. But that ends up not being a real thing in this game. There are apparently a lot of people that thought the lava world was some super secret hidden world in this game. Apparently that is not the case. Yeah, the lava world doesn't exist. Because they got cut. There we go. So we just gotta keep climbing. Oop! That was weird. Oh, I can't get up there yet, can I? Or I guess we could just go get... Hang on, there's a beehive above that, isn't there? Yeah, let's just go to the beehive. It's right above us. Alright, so we'll just start climbing the trees. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have just jumped there. Alright, so let's try going up here. I'm gonna try the branches again. Or not. Alright, I am going to take the ad break because I need to stretch my legs a little bit because I've been doing this for quite a while. So I'm going to go and get you guys to a BRB break, okay? I'll be right back. we're back. Welcome back in, guys. Yeah, maybe I should change the scene before I say I'm back. Hi, I'm back officially. Alright. I like how these hitboxes on these leads are just so wonky, too. Eekum bokum. Wow, that's a really... Ouch. That's a really small one. Perfect. Oh, okay. So where does this lead? Okay. Ouch. I need to learn to quit taking hits like that. I'm already gotta go get some health. Probably around the rest of the tree, honestly. Oh, there's a caterpillar there. And a Mumbo token. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's an Eekum Bokum. I am not lined up very well here. There we go. I think I'm gonna explore this spot before we go back up with the leaves. I think these birds are doing 2 health to me too, which is kind of crazy. Whoops. Nah, that's all right. We'll have to go in here. Yep. Bzz, nothing here for you now, bear. We've all moved out. Well, then how come there's already a few of you in here? Well, so I had to be in here anyways. Okay. Alright, we only need one more. Alright, so how am I going to deliberately drop into that from here? Oh, like that. There we go. Alright, we only need 3 more. This reminds me I need to play ukulele. Yeah, have you tried, so there are a lot of people who are saying Yuka Replay is actually, like, way better. So I might try that out at some point. Yeah, Yuka Replay, I heard, has some great stuff. Oh, that thing does 2 health. Okay, we cannot take that thing out. So, yeah, we're going to have some golden feathers to do this. I believe so, yeah. He's got to add some new content, too, apparently, too. I think it's already out, too, I believe. How many notes is that? Okay, so we need 14 more notes in here. And we have, what, 9 caterpillars? Yeah, we have 9 caterpillars. We'll only need 1 more. Yeah, see, the thing I had to complain about is I think they try to capture the spirit of Banjo-Kazooie with that game, as opposed to the actual, the actual gameplay. So I felt the gameplay, it felt like the worlds were a little bit too open, but that's just my opinion. So I'm kind of glad to hear that Replay apparently fixed a lot of those issues. Okay, my controller has this thing where it disconnects. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we need to go grab another health point, and we're gonna go back to that one Snapjaw that has the 3 notes. Because we legitimately need to get those notes from him. Hey, no problem, dude. Yeah, if you end up trying it, I haven't tried it out. Let me know what it's like. There's a lot of really great and cool things that Playtonic has been doing. I know the, what was it called? The Impossible Maze, whatever it was called. I heard that was pretty good. There he is. It's that guy. Well, so much for that. Alright, we're gonna have to try to get some more golden feathers and come back to this. Was there a way to... I'm not even sure if there was a way to farm, gold feathers. Impossible Lair, yeah, that's very good. More like Donkey Kong Country than Banjo, but very good. I had heard there was a lot of really good, like how Yooka-Laylee had kind of like the more, yeah, like the Banjoist thing. I heard it was like a lot more linear when it came to the gameplay. Like he's like a platformer, like DKC. And you're in how much I love Donkey Kong, so... Alright, I'm gonna try to get the Ekum Bokum again.
Ekum Bokum.
Ekum Bokum. Ooh, there's caterpillars. Is that 2 of them? No, it's just one on a, it's one on a, Perfect. Hey, Blue, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I know we were talking about this game a little while back. Welcome on in, everybody. What's going on? Blue, what were you playing today? Let's see what we were playing. Give me a shout out. If you guys haven't checked out Blueberry yet, Blue plays some fun games. I know you were playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You've been playing some Spyro. You're playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Tell me all about that. But yeah, if you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie, obviously, for Retro Achievements. I got through the hell that was Rusty Bucket Bay. I ended up actually pulling off 100% on that, besides the honeycombs, because we're doing it with Retro Achievements. And I gotta beat the game without upgrading my health at all, which is kind of wild, if you ask me. But yeah, she was playing some Bloob Sylvania. Having Bloob as an actual character in Castlevania would be kind of badass. I'm obsessed with Aria of Sorrow. I spent so much time farming for souls today, though. So, for somebody who prefers more of the, I could say the genre... Uh-oh. Sorry, we got a bunch of bees angry at me. But somebody who's playing more, not more of the Metroidvania Castlevanias, but more like the linear 2D platformers like Super Castlevania 4. I have a little bit of experience with Castlevania. It's a pretty fun series. I'd love to try to do the achievement set for Symphony of the Night because that game looks really great. Yeah, the stage ones I really like, especially like Rondo of Blood and Dracula X, which are excellent. But yeah, we play a lot of retro games. I'm going to be going for a while yet, so again, thank you for the raid, Bloob. Anybody who has not, in my community, followed Blueberry, like I said, you're going to want to give her a follow and a watch. I have a very good time hanging out there while I'm working, especially. I'm telling Bloob to play... Yeah, Rondo of Blood is amazing. I really do like that one a lot. But yeah, anybody who is on a little later than they'd like and need to go ahead and take care of themselves, please go ahead and take that post-stream self-care if you need it, and that goes for everybody else, all the friends you brought along with you. But yeah, gush with me about Banjo-Kazooie if you'd like. Tell me about your favorite levels and your favorite aspects of this game. What's your favorite level in this? And why is it not Rusty Bucket Bay? That level is awful. Jiminy Christmas. I even made sure to do the engine room first, and I died like 5 times. Can you... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please tell me your favorite level. Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorn before winter comes. Have you seen it? No. No, you can go screw yourself, dude. I'm just being polite. I'm terrible at sarcasm, so... I have Rondo. It came with Symphony of the Night, but I was scared of trying the Castlevania formula. My favorite level is... So, Freezy Peak is actually where we started out. The only thing I don't like about that, it's just like... Well, it's not quite as bad as the Alchemist from Spyro 2, but whenever you race Boggy and you win the first time, but he decides to just pull out all the stops and you can't beat him until you get the power up over in Gobi's Valley. So there is that. He's a terrible father, making his children cry for presents. My favorite levels are a tie between Treasure Trove Cove and Mad Monster Mansion. Those are my favorite levels. And apparently I'm getting acorns today. Boggy's Race is the worst part of that level. So, I don't know if you've ever done the, so Mr. Vile over in Bubble Goop Swamp, where you have to do the 3 in a row to get the Jiggy, and then he offers 3 more in order to get the 3 lives. I had to do that for an achievement without the boost pad, or like the boots, and it was also another frustrating achievement, let me tell you. Did this house get flooded? Oh no, there's an acorn in here, that's what it is. I'm just being nice, but yeah, my favorite one's probably Treasure Trove Club. You really like Click Clock Woods. I think a thing about Click Clock Woods that I don't like so much is that there's just so many places where you just fall, and if you're not sure about how to kill your momentum, you just die. So there's that kind of thing, too. Mad Monster Mansion is great, too. I love being the little pumpkin. I like how there is... Right, yeah, this level does stress me out because you're always climbing on top of the branches, and you don't know whether you're going to fall in... Because, okay, also, look at my health. I haven't upgraded my health at all, because that's what the achievement calls for. So, if I do a wrong step enough, I lose all that progress on the notes. Because since it's the N64 original, that's how it works. Oh, speaking of N64, by the way, this is my copy. I got a copy of the original of that at all. Your leads are probably Rusty Bucket Bay, based, and Clanker's Cavern. Also, thank you for the follow. We'll come on in. Clanker's Cavern I actually kind of like. Yeah, Clanker's Cavern, I actually don't mind. It's actually pretty fun. Clanker's a little scary when you first see him. But yeah, he's not so bad. There's a fun ROM hack called Rondo of the Night that swaps in Richter Belmont from Rondo of Blood as a playable character for Symphony of the Night. Ooh, that is interesting. I need to collect games. I only have 2,000 games. You're slacking. I'm gonna slip, aren't I? Yep. Clanker is adorable. Are they really making me do this? Yeah, I like Clanker. Clanker is he's kind of an ugly cute. He's very endearing. Really? See, jumps like that is what makes it so nerve-wracking for me. This level is, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. My N64 is one of my smaller ones with 40. So, I need to add more of my more rare games on there. Some of the rare games I have on there is, I wish I had Conquer bad fur day for a collection item. Some of the ones that I have is I have Bomberman 64 The Second Attack. That's a nice one. I also have a 1.0 version of Ocarina of Time. It's got the Quran chants in the Fire Temple. And it also has the old Gerudo symbol, which was a star and moon. Yeah, I have Second Attack. It's actually kind of a rare game now, isn't it? Yeah, I love that game too. Oh, come on. That is your rarest game. That is I think that is my rarest game by a considerable margin on the N64 library too. But I also really like having some of the other PS1 games I've had in my collection for the last year. I'm planning on adding Xenogears when we do a first playthrough of that. I've also, so the last year I picked up Klonoa. And anybody who loves cute mascot platformers, I think you love Klonoa. Yeah, Klonoa is really fun. Because you can't say no to the Wahoo. Yeah, I love Klonoa. Yeah, I picked up that one last year. Oh wait, we can go inside the house, can't we? Another game I called... Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. Klonoa, if you like platformers, that's a great one. Okay, I don't have enough acorns for winter. He kept one inside of his house. Klonoa 2 is my second favorite game of all time, and the first one isn't that far behind. I really like the second one, Lunatea's Veil. This place makes me so nerve-wracked. This place really raises my nerves up. There's a switch for winter. So, I don't have any more golden feathers, so I need to have some at some point to get those collectibles. We're gonna feed Irie, because buying the PS1 version is too pricey. Yeah, they have the new the remaster port for Klonoa. It's a cross between the Wii remake, and it has the dialogue and music of the original. It's pretty good. If you can't play the original, because it's like a 2.5D playing graphic aesthetic, then the remake does pretty good on that too. Thank you, Bear. Irie soon be Big Bird. Let's have sleep first. Yeah, I've played the that's actually the first time I actually was able to play the second game, Lunatea's Veil. Yeah, that's the first way I learned how to play that. And great soundtrack, by the way. Yeah, if there's one thing I really love about Klonoa, it's the music. Yes. Lunatea's Veil is so good. It did the Inside Out story before. Yeah, it did. Okay. This should be the easiest way to get up here. I mean, it should be easy now. Right. That's why I kind of just shut up there for a minute. I was like, don't want to say too much. Where am I going to find more golden feathers? Will these give me some things? I mean, no, not really. So I ran out of golden feathers because I was trying to get all these collectibles, but I don't know where to get some more. There should be another... Yeah, it's right up there. So I should be able to find some more in autumn, right? When I beat Klonoa 1 as a child, I cried so hard. Yeah, I definitely remember that one. Huh? So, where am I going to find... Because I don't want to have to leave the level to go get some more. So, I'm using a list, by the way. So, the last one is going to be in that snare bear near the shed. And then the last two are going to be in winter. So, this might be a shock, but I like video games. Me too. You're in the right place if you like video games. I'm really big, obviously, because my username with Retro Achievements. And just retro in general. So, where am I going to find some more? Yeah, I don't have any more. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. We've kind of been enjoying ourselves all night with this. You know, I could go up the branches again. We retro collectors got to stick together. Agreed. Especially with physical media nowadays. Physical media has been so important for a lot of people lately for reasons. Come on. I'm going to make collection videos soon just to take a stance for physical media. You should. It's going to be... see, what we need for that is people who are outspoken enough to be able to tell, not just Sony, but other companies in general, that we like our physical media. I agree with that completely. Oh, boy. It's not just Sony, and it's not going to give them the middle finger. It's about just showing that it matters. So, I wish Sony didn't have the stance of just, you know, just banning people and blocking people for basically having any kind of, like, criticism for their stance at all. Because people can get banned for that stuff, by the way. So, where am I gonna get some more... If there's a place to farm gold feathers, I'd love to hear it. Alright, I gotta get you some food, Booberry. Bloob, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food and your sleeps. And I really do hope you enjoy the rest of your Aria of Sorrow playthrough. You're making me want to play some more Castlevania now, so thank you for that. And thank you for bringing the community over here. I love meeting new people. Thank you for that. And yeah, thank you very much. Thankfully, I'm hopefully almost done with this level. Much Banjo, much Kazooie. What's going on, Saito? Come on, dude. So, I have played... My favorite one is Super Castlevania 4. That's the one I have the most experience with, and that's a great one. Yeah, this place I'm not a big fan of. How much damage have I taken? Okay. So what I'll probably end up... How many more... So we need 3 more notes to be officially done with the notes in here. See, and then these weird stems at the end have such weird hitboxes, too. Yep, time to heal. Come on, dude. I'm taking so much damage just for making one lousy jump. Oh wait, that thing's mad at me still. Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell, Shins. Alright. Come on. Ah. These stems are awful. These stems are gonna be the death of me, literally. See, spring and summer aren't terrible because the leaves are actually kind of okay to land on, but this one, oh mama. Yeah, I'm not even completely positive there's anything worth getting here, honestly. You know, that probably isn't even anything worth it that I couldn't have just gotten from the other side. Hey, you just wait. I like how the frogs are in the music too, though. Thank goodness. Where else am I going? Am I really not going to be able to make it here? Nope, sure not. You know what? I don't think there's actually anything up there. Yeah, I don't think there is. So, how am I going to get some more gold feathers? I really should have gotten that code, huh? I'm trying to figure out if we can get some more gold feathers here. What are these enemies called? Yeah, I need to find where some more of those can be. I'm asleep. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Shin. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, buddy. Yeah, I gotta find and see where we can get more of those. Oh, there's that. Alright, we're gonna have to just come back to... Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this. How many things do I have here? Hang on, we're gonna check our list here. So there is a 1 up here that I'm missing. And we have 18 out of 24 Ecum Bokums. How many are left in winter? Okay, there's also an Ecum Bokum here that I can't get because of the yeah, we can't get anything else in here. We gotta get some more gold feathers. How many more lives are there for me to get? So I've still got to get under the slush and under the ice. Okay. Boy, this is going to be really hard. Oh, there's some gold feathers here. Okay. So let's just try to get as many as we can from here and then go back. So I'm going to try to get like 4 or 5. And there's a life under that water. There's an Eco Bokum. We only need 5 more. Guh-huh. Alright, so we gotta find more of these guys and kill them. Oh, there's one right there. I only need 4 more, and then we're done with the Mumbo tokens. And Mumbo's not even in here. Mumbo's on vacation. You hairy fool, come back in spring. Oh, sorry. Ah, there's nothing else in here. Oh, there's one right there. Bonk. Yeah, let's get more of these flowers. Because that can really help with the ones over in fall. Oh, there's another one right there. I think winter's supposed to be like an easy one too. See, there's the flower that wilted. There's a Mumbo token there. We only need 3 more. Okay, I am tired of getting stuck here. Ow. There we go. Alright, so let's land. See, now we got some gold feathers we can use for the next room. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many of these gold feathers as I can, so we can go back to autumn and get the rest of that stuff. I don't think I should have made that jump. Perfect. Yeah, we got 7 of them here, so we could go back and go do that. Oh, there's a Mumbo token in here. Eekum bokum. Okay, 2 more. And I know where the last 2 are, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, that's fine. That was worth it. And there's still a Sir Slush out here. He's above me, that's why. Perfect. Awesome possum. Great. So, what else could I be missing? So I only need 2 more tokens, and I think I have how many lives? I have 9 out of 10, 9 out of 12. So where would the other 2 be? Under Sir Slush, near Nabnut, under the ice. Okay. So we'll have to get all the way up there and do that. Is there anything back here? No. I thought for sure there'd be something back here. Going inside, we cannot get inside. Okay, that's fine. I will come back and do that after I get the top of this done. I was gonna say, how do you get in here? Yeah, you can get in through there. Acorns. Yeah, it's funny too because he's got his girlfriend with him too down there. I don't think there's anything else in here I can do. No, it doesn't look like. I'm gonna check out the Eekum Bokums and see where else those are gonna be. Oh, there's an Eekum Bokum right there. That's the last one we need for winter, I believe. Alright, one more, and then we have all of them. This guy's really annoying. I think this is where Irie is, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Irie, mighty eagle at last. Watch me as I fly into the sky. Ah, being a proud father. I have reward for bearer, friendo. Friend, here it comes. Alright, so we get a Jiggy for that. Now we only need 2 more Jiggies. And that's for the last Jinjo, too. Alright, we have 10 feathers, but that should be more than enough to get that last bit of stuff from the other level. I don't know if there's anything in here that I need to get. I don't think so. Yeah, we should probably go to the bottom and go take out the Sir Slushes. I don't remember if the beehive was there or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let's go back to the platform. We'll ignore that water there. And let's go back to Autumn. Because we usually need 4 from here and 3 from Autumn. Well, I could go take out those Sir Slushes, actually. Let's go do that. There we go. I'm gonna take out the other Sir Slush and then we'll go back over. There we go. And there's a free life here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Autumn and pick up what we missed. And we'll come back here and finish up. Ouch. Well, it definitely softened the fall a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go back in Autumn and pick up what we missed. So Autumn should be over here. Now we should be able to just comfortably get to where we need to be. So there should be 3 of them with... Yeah, the 3 Jiggy that we were talking about. That's what we're missing. And then I don't think I got the stuff from the Jiggy from the squirrel. I don't think I did. Alright, we gotta make our way all the way back in, up there, apparently. There we go. Okay, choose a few more things to pick up. I don't think there's anything this guy has. No. It's gonna be closer to the top. Perfect. Oh man. These jumps gonna get a little nervous too. See, there's the extra life. Ouch. Alright, we gotta make our way back to the top of the whole thing again. Namnut hasn't gotten enough acorns yet. What do you mean keep looking, you selfish prick? Oh, because I gotta keep going to the top, that's why. I don't remember there's an acorn here. No, there is not. Yeah, I didn't get the jiggy here. Alright, yeah, we should be finding it up here. Yeah, there it is, there's the last one. There it is. That's every single Mumbo token in the game. Heck yeah. Alright, we've got to find out where the last acorn is and the last Jinjo. The blue one is going to be... Oh, it's in the roof of the skull. Okay, so what about the acorns? The bottom of Nabnut's pool. What is Nabnut's pool? Where am I going to be going for that? Oh, it's probably in here, isn't it? I don't think I went in here last time, did I? No, I did go in here. Okay, we did go in here. So then where would the other ones be? So the last one is going to be... I already got the one inside of his house. Got the one inside his shelf. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Got it. Yippee! That's all the acorns I need. Here, take this. I'll see you in spring. Guh-huh? Okay. Now we just gotta make it to winter and go get the last life and the last Jinjo and notes. Thanks, Conker. Stay sober. We don't talk about that. Yeah, those are parts of Conker's life that he's not proud of. I'm relieved that we have all the Mumbo tokens. Those are like I think the hardest and collectibles to get. Alright, let's go back to winter. So there's 4 more notes that I need, 1 more Jinjo, 1 more life. I think I know where the notes are. I think those are inside the Naughty's hut again, isn't it? I know where the Jinjo is. That life is down there. Hey, thanks for congrats there, Xerxes. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good day. Wait, did I collect the empty honeycomb without even meaning to? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, what do you have to do this morning? See, there's the hole we need to go to for the water. I think the last Jinjo is over by his hut. Okay, there was surprisingly nothing over here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Alright, that is all but 1 Jiggy in the entire game. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm excited to be able to hopefully finish this game up tonight. You played Banjo-Kazooie, haven't you? Yeah, lovely game. Alright, I know where the last one's gonna be. I'm gonna fill up my health all the way before we try this out, though. Because there's a grunty switch I forgot to hit. Should be up here. So, yeah, we gotta get the grunty switch, which should be up here. Yeah, right over there near where she is. Where that is. There we go. That'll be the last Jiggy in the game to get. Now we just gotta get the last life and the last notes. I think it's in the water. I think Naughty has it in his house. Yes, that's right. Swim under there. Icy waters take... Uh-oh. I'm going back. I don't know where I'm going. Let me make absolutely sure I know where I'm going before I do this, okay? Alright, let's find where Naughty's house is. I don't think I want to do this without knowing where his house is. Well, there's the life, but where's his house? We're gonna play through the ads. I'm gonna try to get to the end of the game through this. There might be a tree house. Yeah, let's try the tree house. Yep, there they are. They're not at Naughty's house. There it is. Okay. Now I think we can go safely get that that extra life. Okay, now we keep the notes that we got. Alright, so let's go by Naughty's house first, see if we can find that. Yeah, let's go stop by Naughty's house. I didn't want to risk this last life and lose a life and have to start all over. Core, I don't usually get visitors in winter. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna ignore that guy. Got it! Alright, I'm gonna try to go for Naughty's house. We probably ain't gonna make it. I don't care. We got the achievement. Now we can get out of here. I'm so glad I waited for that. Alright, now we can just get out of here. Alright, so we gotta get that last Jiggy, and then we should be able to get the 765 note door open, and then that would be to the end of the game. I think we're gonna have to go up here. Yeah, this will be the very last Jiggy in the game to get, and then we'll go through that door. Oh wait, no, we gotta get that tree. Yeah, it's not in this room at all. I gotta be a bee. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back in and be a bee. Alright, so let's go do that. So let's go to spring. Exit here, fly out of there. Okay. Yeah, this level's stressful. I don't know why everybody loves this level. This level, I mean, it's a fine level, but damn. Alright, Naughty, I'm gonna have to ignore you. Wait a minute, that's bad. So I'm also not going to gather the 1-ups for Gruntilda's lair until we beat the Furnace Fun. Alright, now we should be able to turn to a bee. Yeah, you get an extra 40. Alright, we'll fly and get the Jiggy, then we'll go exit the door. So this finale definitely took longer than I thought it was going to. I thought maybe we were going to take like maybe like 7 or 8 hours, but definitely going a little bit longer because Rusty Bucket Bay sucked that much. Also looking back in from the ads. And we have all 900 notes too. Alright, now we should be able to go get the Jiggy. Oh, there's an extra life there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. And that is every Jig in the game. Yep, piece of a puzzle. Now we can go finish the game. That was 2 achievements in 1, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're gonna go in here and oops. And there we go, that's the last door in the game. Welcome to the world's greatest game show. Mumbo magic. Okay, so we can't turn into a bee any farther than this. Alright, so now we just gotta do furnace fun. Yeah, this place. Okay, here we go, guys. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My layer is done and here he stands, through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prizes on this stand bring joy, from Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat. You and Tootie you shall never get. 'Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try if you dare. Alright, first we're gonna unlock this ding pot. A little answer. Oh, hang on. When your air meter is on the screen, how many segments can there be seen? 6. Yeah, that's pretty easy. A lucky guess, you got it right. The next square is yours without a fight. Visual challenge. Stupid bear. To tell me who it is or where. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Oh, that's Clinker's Cavern. Oh, wait, no. What is that? Is that... I'm gonna go with Clinker's Cavern. Yep, it is. Hear the crowd, they boo and hiss. To see you fail, they would not miss. I'm getting a little exhausted about doing this. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the question that they ask you. I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Maggot pie. Yeah, I remember her saying that. You can only find those questions from Brentilda. Bubblegoop's turtle opens wide. What did you hide to get inside? What did you hit to get inside? His feet. His butt. Alright, we are... Alright, we're gonna go this way. Time challenge. Oh no, I gotta do one of these? I don't remember the order. I think I had plenty of time last time, though. Hey, good morning, DZ. How you doing, dude? Doing terrific. What do you got going on today, man? We're just kind of chilling with some Banjo-Kazooie. We're almost at the end of the game, though. Okay, so I had quite a bit of time. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. There we go. Get ready to go to work. Ooh, what kind of hours you got going on this week? See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? Okay, what is this place? Oh, that's Mad Monster Mansion. That's easy. 8 to 4? That's not bad at all. 8-hour shift is pretty normal. Yeah, that's Mad Monster Mansion. That's easy. Click Clock's beaver is really dumb. What's the problem that makes him glum? There's a boulder block in his house. A question on the sound. Okay, this is music. Listen up now then. Make your choice. Which characters have this dumb... I don't know. Oh! That's the Polar Bear Kids. Yep, perfect. I have never actually played this game in my life. This is a collectathon platformer. This is like one of those really beloved ones. Another question. You should try this out, man. It's on N64, the library. What's the name of my pet doggy? Oh, I remember that. That's Leg Chomper. On Mumbo's Mountain, they look flash. How many huts were there to smash? 6? Yep, perfect. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie on the same system. And they also had Banjo Nuts and Bolts after they got bought by Microsoft, and that's a different story entirely. Treasure Trove Cove had a feature. What was the giant armored creature? That's, giant hermit crab. Just one chance to get this right. Win a Joker and help it might. So Jokers will let you basically pass any space you want without a fight. If you know this, please don't shout. In Clanker's Cavern, the odd one out. Hammer, bolt, anvil. What? Clanker's Cavern, the odd one out? What is that supposed to mean? I heard the others weren't as good as this one. I've heard that a lot of people say that it was a pretty okay successor to this game, but Tooie was just like more open world and not as good. What is that? I have no idea. Hammer? Because bolt and anvil actually sound logical. Okay, it is hammer. Alright, so I get 2 Joker. Each Joker card that you have got will skip 1 question. That's your lot. Press B to use it. You little cheat. When on a square, you get cold feet. I would be stuck here. So these questions basically require you to pay attention to the entire game. There's an NPC that tells you secrets about Grintilda that you'll find on these purple squares. But these require you to pay attention. Get this wrong for Grunty's sake, then a lava bath you will take. So if you get the question wrong on the skull, you automatically die. Your Joker misses out a square. Accept the test you did not dare. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that question. Jeez. We're doing pretty good, Raven. We actually got past quite a lot of these questions. We didn't wash, there was no pool. Where did I go to which school? You went to Fat Hag High. So these questions are also randomized for each playthrough of your game, so they will be different depending on who, what file you play. Freezy bears are rather sad. What can you find to make them glad? Presents. Woolly mammoths. I keep the Jokers. Yeah, because of those last bits of questions right there. Also, good morning, Kevo. See the picture on my screen? Let's see where this is. Oh, that's Mumbo Mountain. That's easy. Yeah, we've actually got 100% on everything, including every Mumbo token. Yeah, I assume you got work in the morning. What time are you going to work, dude? Alright, what's this place? Oh, that's, That's Clanker's Cavern. Yeah, that's Clanker's Cavern. Wait, what? That's not right? Oh, it was Rusty Bucket Bay, wasn't it? You got one in an hour. You got anything exciting going on for stream afterwards, dude? I don't know where that is. There we go, Rusty Bucket. Because I can tell because of the white and black stripes. Tune, which world's it from, you furry goon? That's Spiral Mountain. No, that's Mumbo's Mountain. That's the title screen. That's why I thought it was Spiral Mountain. Yeah, that's Mumbo's Mountain. Well, Hollow Knight Wednesday in the air on Saturday. How do you look in the air? You've been down that one for a little while. A little more, it wouldn't hurt. What would I have for dessert? You have eyeball ice cream. I don't need to write these down. Mansion cellar barrels are around. What did the front of them was found? Oh, that was, the number is 1881. Alright, I'm gonna go around. Yeah, we're gonna save these jokers until we get around. I don't know. You know what? I'll push my luck. We're gonna go ahead and push our luck. Replica's really good. An easy one, or maybe a jinx. How many carpets in Gobi Sphinx? 4. No, wait. 1, 2. Because there's 2 from the first one. You go to the first one. There's one behind you that you get a item from. I think it's 4. No, it was 5. Clanker's Cavern really stinks. His massive chain, how many links? 8? There we go. The name of your game you must spell backwards. Oh, okay. E. I. O. O. A. Wait. Yeah, A. No, that's not right. Shoot. Z. Duh, I don't know how to spell. K. O. J. N. A. B. There we go. Man, do I want to keep going this direction? You know, I'm gonna snake it this way. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? That's Clanker's Cavern. That's pretty easy. Clanker's Clock. See the picture on my screen. Okay, I want to see what this one is. I don't know what that is. What was a Rusty Bucket Bay person? Wait, no, that's Clanker's. No, that was Rusty Bucket. The character from the... Do you know this dumb thing's name? Gee, I wonder who that is. That's obviously Mumbo Jumbo. Lumpy Dumpy, Namby Pamby. I'm gonna skip this. Haha. In Bubblegoop Swamp's marshy mound, what is this thing's highest above the ground? Mud Hut. See the picture on my screen. Okay, where is this at? Oh, that's Click Clock Woods. 'Cause I can tell by the mound. No, that's not the swamp, is it? Yeah, that's actually the swamp. It was Click Clock Woods. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I don't know where that is. That Mumbo's Mountain? Yep, it is. Mumbo magic help pair with nasty witch game. This is tough. Your chances are slim of you eating more than him. I can have those, can't I? Oh, that was a little close. I got to use the boots. I was pretty happy with that. The walrus on Freezy Peak. What's his name? It's a Waza. With a O. Thank you, dude. We're gonna skip that. I usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? On a pigsty. I remember her saying that. And there we go. I'm getting the heck out of here. Perfect. No one can win. I was assured by the makers of this board. It's not fair. I want to win. How I long to be real thin. Now you can take the prize on show while the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. I like how she plays the credits to stall you. Which prize shall we take, Kazooie? Me. How about that grotty ugly thing? I think we should take 2D. That's what I meant. Kazooie. Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. Sure, let's get out of this dump. Yay, we did it. We win. Credit time. Time for the GGs. Yeah, we win. Yeah, this is totally the end of the game. I like how that Jinjo is just staring at you. It looks like the Phineas meme. I like how Conga gets his own thing. It's Chimpy. We have literally everything but the honeycomb pieces. Here's some long credits. Get Grant Kirkhope. I like it just still pass out in the snow. That speech pattern for Trunker is hilarious. Paper pushers. I can just imagine somebody sitting in the studio making that sound for that guy. Poor dolphin. It's really funny because Naughty is also an enemy in Donkey Kong Country. Hurry up and get us home, Banjo. I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, look over there. We missed a carrot. Got him. Are you happy now? Come on, you two. We're ready to party. Great, I could do with a drink. Yay, we get the vacation. I love it, Ekum Bokum. Bear and Bird did good. Helped Mumbo beat Witch. Yeah, but they needed my amazing move to do it. No way. Me and Banjo were the stars of this game. What's the party for? Grunty got away, so get back up there and finish the job. Yeah, Gruntilda's still alive. Yeah, we're not done. I'm not going. Ouch. Yes, you are. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back up. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're not actually done with the game. So I am going to go down and go upgrade my... Oh, there's the last one. That is all of the ding pots. So we are going to go back to Treasure Trove Cove and upgrade our stuff. And then we're going to go fight Gruntilda. I'm going to go grab that life, though. You know, actually, I could probably go grab those lives on my way down. Let's go grab the lives. Might as well grab those now while we can. 7 lives. Okay. So let's go back. We're going to go all the way back and pick up all the lives, but while we're going down the Treasure Trove Cove. Then we're going to go and go fight Gruntilda. So yeah, we're gonna go do that. What am I doing? So we're gonna go pick up all the extra lives that we have to get in Grunty's lair. Then we've got to go upgrade all of our stuff because we're not done. We go fight the final boss. Yeah, that credits with a fake out. Yeah, we're gonna walk all the way back out. So it goes beyond 9, by the way. So 9 is just the max that it looks like, but we still have to get all the trophies and 1 life for an achievement. So we gotta do that regardless of our life count anyways. Yeah, so that was going to have to happen regardless. Yeah, we're going to have to do all that. So we'll do that all the way back down. Thank you for the congrats there, Plushie. I appreciate you very much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your streams been? So yeah, we're going to go get the extra lives, then we'll go do our upgrades, and then we will go fight Gruntilda. Been good, just making some, grilled cheese. You know, I was just comparing this game with grilled cheese a little while ago. How it's always reliable and simple and just simple goodness. This game reminds me very much like grilled cheese. Alright, so now we have to go to the Monster Mansion exit, or entrance. Yeah, grilled cheese sounds really good right now, though. We're going to go get our upgrades at Treasure Trove Cove all the way down there, then we're going to go ahead and do this normally. And then we're going to have 20 gold feathers. Everything bagel bread sounds delicious for a grilled cheese. That's crazy good idea. And cheddar and American cheese. I like having a bit of well, I guess you wouldn't call it a grilled cheese if you put like meat on it, but I like strips of bacon on my sandwiches, especially like grilled cheese sandwiches. Bacon, sounds delicious with that. Yeah, yeah, ham. Ham's a great idea. Alright, so we gotta find out where we're going here. I think we're going back this way. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie before, Plushie? Yeah, this is a lovely game. Oh, that's right. We gotta go through the other door this way. Yeah, we gotta go through this door. No, actually, that's not right. It's to head downstairs. That's what it is. Yeah, we've got to go get the entrance to that. I haven't played the Banjo-Tooie multiplayer at someone's house. You did play that one. So yeah, Banjo-Tooie, that's the sequel to this one. That one does have a multiplayer. This one I think is lovely because if you think I'm rather soft, I'll be waiting in the loft. So the reason why I think this one is always worth playing for people is because it's like a refinement of what everybody loves about Mario 64. Good camera, good controls. That's right, we gotta get all this stuff over here. Wait, are they gonna make me... Oh, okay, no, I don't have to do that again, do I? It's right here. Okay, I don't have to go become a pumpkin again. Thanks for the flower. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the 1-ups that we can while on our way down to upgrade. Oof, I'm gonna pop my back while we're waiting. So the next one's behind the hat of the green grunty hat. Yeah, we're getting ready to go do the final boss here in a little bit, actually. So you can get Cheeto codes. You can double your capacity to hold eggs, red feathers, and gold feathers. I've already done the blue eggs. I'm gonna go do the capacity for my feathers, both of them. So you can hold 20 gold feathers and 100 red feathers. Yeah, I think having extra of both is gonna be really handy. I think there's another one behind this. So we're going to go back upstairs and try to get on top of the head. Should be behind this. Yep, there it is. Alright, inside Bubble Coop Swamp entrance area above the exit. Okay. Well, I'm going to bed now. It's midnight. Braven, have a good rest of your night, bud. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, sleep very, very well. Yep, thank you very much. It's going to be kind of an intense fight because I got to do that without getting hurt. Wish me luck. I think the next area is over here. Yeah, it is. Inside Bubble Goose above the exit. Okay, so it's above this. Alright, then the last one's going to be behind the tree in the room with Click Clock Woods puzzle. Which is all the way down here. That puzzle should be right over here, actually. No, no, it's not. That's the shortcut back. No, that's not right either. It's gonna be in the water here. Can't you get here any faster? Come and fight me, I'm the master. That's really funny. I think it's over here. Somewhere around here. Got it. Is this it? Now let me think. What is Grunty's favorite drink? So that is all the lives in Gruntilda's lair. Alright, we're going to go back to Treasure Trove Cove. Probably take a break, and then we're going to try doing Gruntilda. And then we'll be almost done with the game. This has been a very fun set, I gotta say. Yeah, we'll stop by here. Alright, so we'll go do Patchy, and we'll do red feathers and gold feathers. Yeah, there he is. There we go. Alright, so now we'll go put the codes in. So let's do red feathers first. There we go. Bear and bird get 100 red feathers. 100 maximum now is. All my feathers, it makes me sick. Fly to me, your butt I'll kick. So it's golden feathers. Is it gold or gold feathers? I think it's gold feathers. There it is. 20 gold feathers you get. New maximum 20 is. Gold feathers you may have 20, but bruises you'll still get plenty. Man, whoever made all the rhymes for Gruntilda did amazing. Alright, we're gonna go fight Gruntilda now. We're gonna hopefully not be on that fight too long. How many more achievements we got? We got 22 left. They're gonna go pretty rapidly after we get done with fighting Gruntilda, though. Ouch. How's my percentage looking like? I should gotta be like 60%. I am 63% done. Alright, we'll take the shortcut back, then we're gonna go fight Gruntilda. Alright, there's the door. Hey, Karis, good morning to you, dude. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna go do the final boss. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna go take a bit of an early BRB break, then we're gonna go fight her. Good morning, thank you for kazoo noises. Alright, here we are. So, I am going to not do that. It's not over, stupid bear. See my... Oh, we have to do this. Over there. To fill it up is no mean feat. Lots of jiggies make it complete. That is... most of them. I'm sad to say down there you'll stop because I'm safe here at the top. Phew, what a disgusting smell. Ooh, visitors for Dingpot. I like visitors. It's a wonder you get any sewer breath. Ah, what does strange birdie thing mean? She said that we're looking for Gruntilda. Do you know where she is? I sure do, Mr. Bear. Grunty's awful, you know. She was sicking me earlier on. If you can get rid of her, I'll be free. Don't be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See those filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll wash the lot. Don't worry, Dingpot. We'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there. No problem. Just sploosh on in and I'll fire you up to the top. Jump in there? No way, Dingpot. Come on, Kazooie. You get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go. Alright, so I know these doors unlock other stuff. I know not to grab the one on that door there. That is refills on your eggs. Yeah, these are last minute refills you can get. And ironically enough, that is an upgrade for your health, which I'm not... Oh, actually, I think it's what went over here. Yeah, so let's get the one for the red feathers here. You get some upgrades here. Alright, I'm going to pee, go take a BRB break. We're going to go and just start this fight off immediately. So I'll see you guys here. We'll do a quick ad break, and I will get my loins girded for this. I'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Hello.
Alright, we are finally back. Welcome back in, everybody. Also, Fee, enjoy your work. Alright, we're gonna jump right into it, guys. We have the final boss fight to deal with. So, I don't remember how this fight goes. I can't believe that furry pair got right up here. It's so unfair. But now the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. So I gotta do this without getting hit. Oops! Well, so much for that. I'm gonna go ahead and lose a life. Let's try that again. I should have plenty of lives for this, too. You know, I could have also just spit eggs at her. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, she threw the fireball. I forgot about that. Alright, she's gonna do the spell. Let's dodge again. So I think she does 4. Oh, I'm so with all this large. That's hilarious. Oops, I should have dodged. I should have gotten up there. Whoa, Nelly. Whoop. Okay. 3, 4. He's throwing them faster. Oh boy. Man, she throws these fast. Oh, she's doing it again. There we go. Now we gotta fly after her. Oh boy! Oh, we got her. Okay, cool. Got her. Cool. Whoops. Oh, I just got hit. Crap. Alright, I gotta start over. You know, I'm gonna practice this spot actually. Maybe practice on some aerial movement. Whoops. I need to do, man, the flight pattern I'm terrible at. I'm just going to fall. We'll try that again. We should have plenty of lives too, so that's good. There we go. So I'm glad that we get to refill our stuff whenever we fight her. There we go. Alright, so throw fireballs again. Uh-oh. Oh, almost got toasted. Perfect. I gotta just start this off again. So kind of keeping her in like an even spot like that might really help.
Oh!
Man, she's got like no room to attack. Sorry, I thought my brother-in-law was up. Okay, try it again. Crap. I'm underestimating how close this is supposed to be. Yeah, I miscounted. There we go. Alright, phase 3. Got her. Cool. Got her again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Got her. Oh! Alright, we're gonna keep going, try to get more of this training done. There we go. Whoops. Alright, so we're at the Jinjo phase. There we go, there's one Jinjo. So yeah, we're gonna keep trying to practice this phase. Hey, what's going on, Chester? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you again. How was your stream, man? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys haven't met Not Chester, he's pretty new to streaming and been doing a wonderful job so far. Welcome on in, dude. How was Final Fantasy 9? You know it's my favorite Final Fantasy game, believe it or not. Tell me all about your stream, man. How was it? We're currently playing Banjo-Kazooie. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB. I do a lot of retro achievements on retro games on emulator. It's really freaking tough. Okay, tell me about Final Fantasy. Tell me about Final Fantasy 10. How was it? Wait, what's she doing? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, if anybody in my community has not actually followed Not Chester, you should. He been playing a lot of really cool games, including, of course, Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 2E. Junebug, welcome in with the raid as well, too. How are you doing today? Chester, tell me about the good stuff about your stream. How are you doing on your progress in that game? It was good. You got a lot done today. Where are you at on the disc? What disc are you on in that game? This was the first. It really was. Having to do all this stuff multitask. Absolutely. Yeah, this played stressful. Have you've not played this game, right, Chester? Yeah, we're trying to do the. I've been trying to do this fight without getting hit, but I'm having some difficulty with the flight pattern. You played as a kid, did not get very far. It's a really tough game whenever you get to the later parts of the level. Like, so if you are... Okay, we're going to go and reset the fight, because I know what's going on. Yeah, we're trying to do this fight damageless. That's why I have the reset like this. But now you just got the Limblom, so you just got out of, like, Evil Force and all that stuff, too. That's kind of exciting. Do you have a favorite character? And, hey, if anybody from Chester's raid needs to go ahead and raid off, by the way, I'm very big on self-care here. So if you need to go ahead and bow out for the morning and go ahead and take care of yourself and get that raid and run going, please go ahead and take care of yourself, man. But yeah, we've been trying to do this fight damageless. It's really tough. Yeah, we're at the final boss right now, and doing this damage is going to be really tough. So far as Zidane, the others haven't really stuck out enough yet. I really like Vivi. Vivi and Steiner are probably one of my more favorite characters, especially in the early parts of the game. Oh, she's still going. As far as like my other gameplay character, I think I like Vivi because I'm always like a black mage character when it comes to these kind of games, so I always enjoy that. Nope, I did not mean to get. I got too close. So I think I might be able to pull this fight off because I have plenty of lives. Yeah, Vivi is great too because, especially at that part of the game when you have a lot of fire weak enemies. What did you think of the fight against the Black Waltzes? What do you think of that one? And what's really funny is the fact that Black Waltz 2 just doesn't attack Garnet at all. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vivi and Steiner for early game. They do a lot of good damage. There we go. Now you can do a big invincible thing. Hey, Renegade, come on in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're trying to do the final boss fight without getting hit. We've almost got this game done. How's the retro achievements been for you? About Wall 2 not attacking Garnet. It was a pretty good fight. Spent a lot of time trying to steal from... That's exactly how Final Fantasy 9 is. You get that really good equipment from the from the bosses. So, have you played FF9 before? First, okay. Yeah, the fact that you're trying to steal items from bosses is already interesting to me, because you get some really good stuff for that. There we go. Uh-oh. If they give me a thief, I'm going to steal. That's exactly what Zidane is great for. I mean, he does some good damage naturally. But yeah, whenever you have good items that bosses have, that's exactly what they want you to do. So it looks like the main hard part of the fight is going to be the flying. Whoops. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, man. Good luck with work, too, man. Thanks for the work. Yeah, man, yeah, again, go follow Not Chester if you haven't. I've been seeing him in a lot of community lately, and it's been really cool to hang out with him. I about got hit. But yeah, enjoy your work day, man. Don't overheat. It's getting pretty hot out there. I did not see that, actually. Congratulations on the mastery. What are you going to be going to next? Also, what's the subset? Is that like all the multiplayer stuff? I'm not familiar with the subset. Oh, Budokai 1. Okay, I do know what that is. Nope, I do know, because I played Budokai 1. Well, gosh, how long did that take you? Man, I wish I had the time that a lot of other retro achievement guys did. You guys are real amazing on that. When are you gonna do Banjo-Kazooie? Come on! Really? I didn't get a chance to do anything because I was pressing the B button to try to do the attack, but it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, I don't have the time to put that much. I can only really play like a couple hours a day on retro achievements now. If you're fast enough, you can get it on one cycle. This phase is going to take the longest. There we go. Yeah, it's such a long fight. Ooh, time to move. Oh boy. Ooh, curry sounds delicious. Also, Aim and Prakad, I hope you had having a good morning. How are you doing? We had a good time over at Chester's. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. There we go. There we go. Exhausted. It took like 2 hours to clean because I had to start everything and wash everything. I still need to eat the curry. What kind of curry did you make? Yeah, curry does sound pretty good right now. Oh boy. Crap. Yeah, like a hybrid between butter chicken and tiki masala. Ooh, I don't see people talking about masala very often. That sounds really good. Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie before? I am not going to fall for that trick and accidentally point at the bottom. Come on, dude. Are you? Yeah, this is already kind of crap. I can already tell. So I'm trying to do a challenge where you do this fight damageless, and I can already tell this is going to be very frustrating. Yeah, this game is pretty great. Doing it with Retro Achievements is kind of rough, though. He's always getting hit by that fireball. Yeah, we've been trying to do Gruntilda without getting damaged. I'm going to just lose it when we actually finally pull it off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the flying was going to be the hardest part for me. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Phase 3. I think I need to be aggressive with her. No! Yeah, phase 3 is going to be the hardest part for me. I definitely gotta be reading some advice about this. Yeah, hit her in like 4 hits, you can automatically get a full cycle done with her. Thank you for the work, by the way. Appreciate that. Enjoy your curry. I'm gonna get as much eggs as I can, because maybe I'm gonna need the eggs later. There we go. Keep doing that. Uh-oh. I think there's 3 fireballs there. Yeah. Alright. I was worried whether or not she was going to do that. No! Why is it pointing me towards the ground? See, that's crap. Yeah, it is automatically pointing me towards the ground. Alright, I'm gonna practice this phase then. I'm doing terribly with this phase. Jeez. Yeah, see, I just barely miss her. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta destroy the dude. This is really hard. I mean, the fight itself's not hard, but it's just doing it hitless, you know? Oh boy. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna keep practicing because the only thing we need to do is practice. Oh boy. There we go. I think I just gotta be really aggressive with the altitude whenever I do this. there's the almighty Gingenator. Okay, so we just gotta get to this phase. So what she does when she does the... She'll do 5 fireballs, and then a unblockable one. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to be very aggressive with the altitude, because I think I've got plenty of feathers. There we go. Alright, let's try it out now. I can't believe this fight's already taken me 45 minutes. Alright. There we go. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 I think I've gotten used to. Oh, you already got that. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I thought she was supposed to do 4 fireballs. Uh-oh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. I thought I actually was gonna get hit there for a second. That fireball went somewhere I did not want it to go. Hi, Allison. How are you doing today? Allison, I'm at the final boss of this game, and it's really tough. I gotta do it without getting hurt. Have you played this game? I'm trying to remember if you played Banjo-Kazooie before. Yeah, it's good to see you. How was your weekend? Okay, one more spell. Alright, now I gotta be really aggressive with the feathers. I have, but I want to. It's kind of like Spyro. It's like a more Nintendo-y collectathon like Spyro. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great way to compare it. The thing about this one is a lot of the collectibles are... They just give you better abilities. Like the red feather that I have here is helping me fly. Ooh, got her. Just be very aggressive here. Yeah, I'm trying to do this fight without getting hurt. It's really tough. I got plenty of time. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm really glad that I actually... Yeah, I gotta be really aggressive with the altitudes here. Ooh, got her. Yeah, you fight a big old nasty witch named Gruntilda. Ooh, I almost got her. Alright, don't aim for the tower. Okay. Ooh, I almost got her. Got her. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I gotta stay above these fireballs that she throws. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not let her do that. Yes, I am doing Sekiro, and then I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy X too. Yeah, that's part of the list that we've got going on. Yeah, 10-2 is gonna be another achievement run too, so it's gonna be 100%. Got her. Okay, we're on phase 4. Oh no! I don't know how the crap I didn't see that coming. Oh man. See, that's the thing about this. I gotta keep doing this and not get hit by a fireball at all. It's really rough. And I got phase 3 finally down, too. But yeah, we're going to be doing Sekiro, a platinum run, which shouldn't take that long. And then we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X too. And then we're going to be doing Tomb Raider 2. So there are a lot of sequels happening. Man, that's lame. Alright, so let's keep dodging there. Are you doing the creature clear? So here's the thing about Retro Achievements. I don't think that there is actually a set that actually has the international version stuff. So I might be just doing base game. So probably not the creature creator stuff, but if they ever make a set for that, I probably would. But yeah, we're probably not gonna do creature creator. Although I'm gonna do it via Inifito, so we're gonna be doing Paragon and Trima. There we go. Even though I'm pretty sure that stuff is already rig mandatory for 100% anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, my thumb slipped on the stick for a minute. There we go. Where is she? Okay, she's right over there. Uh-oh. Wow. Perfect. Yeah, if you're aggressive with the altitude, you shouldn't get hit by her. No! Oh man, I was so close to getting nailed. Now we're gonna go grab some feathers. You kind of feel a bit of a lag whenever it happens. Alright. Whoa, Nelly. Oops, missed her. She's really annoying. Missed her again. Got her. I don't know if she can reach me from up here. I almost got her there. Wow. Okay. I'm terrible at aiming this thing. I'm gonna get some more feathers. Oh boy. She's going really fast. Ooh, got her. I don't know if she can reach a certain height. She can. She can still reach me. Okay. Ooh, got her. Alright, we're gonna get back on the ground. Okay. Okay, one Jinjo. This is very nerve-wracking. Another Jinjo there. Yikes. Okay, my battery is low in my headset. Let me change that. Man, I'm so nervous. Alright. Oh man. Okay. Hey, good morning, MQ. Thank you for the. Sorry, I am super focused right now. Hi, hope you're having a good day, MQ. Yeah, what you got going on today, dude? Okay. Alright, last phase. Dude, I love this game. This game is great. Whoops! Oh my gosh, that almost got me hit. Oh, I'm gonna text from my mom. Hang on. Oh, that's just, so I'm playing Wrath of Cortex Counter the fast because, activating the RA on there. Are you gonna be interested in doing the RA on that? Dude, so I did the RA set, if you remember. It was pretty fun. Okay, one more. Two, three, four, five. Yes! I think I just did it. I think I just got her hitless. No kidding. I'm gonna wait for it to activate. I think I got her. Oh, guys, I am shaking. That is a really hard achievement, too. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I had to do Brentilda the whole fight without getting hurt. I think I just pulled it off. That was so cool. I did! Witch Exterminator. Yeah, we did it. And beating the game without any upgrades, too. Oh my gosh, it feels so good! I'm done for now. Yeah, hear me choke. Oh, look what I made my cloak. Oh my gosh, guys, I am shaking. I can't even grab things correctly. Ah, it feels so good. Alright, so we're definitely gonna finish this game up tonight. Ah, Grunty without taking damage. That's so good. Grunty's fate this should not be. So hurry, Klungo, rescue me. Man, that was very satisfying. Well, hey. Oh my gosh, guys, like, that was like legitimately really tough to figure out. So all I have to do now is just get 100% of the rest of the levels. Ah, this is great. Have we finished now, Tootie? Can I relax? Sure, Banjo, you and Kazooie are heroes now. Did you hear that, Shorty? I'm a hero. Yes, I suppose you are. Well done, Kazooie. Thanks, Goggles. You're not so dumb after all. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. There you go. Now we have the actual credits. Well, I mean, we already had the credit before, but man, that was so good. Oh, how's everybody else feeling? If we get an ad break while it's playing, we'll just pause the game and I'll take an ad break. There's the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the retro arc. I will take a break and we'll go ahead and finish the we'll finish the rest of the achievements here within the next hour. Okay. Thank you, Zach. We're gonna take a bit of an ad break. I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Receiving you, Gamma 39er. This is Terran Outpost Riviera responding. What is your situation?
Oh, thank God! Our wing was ambushed! We didn't have a chance! I'm sure they're tracking me!
Calm down, sir. Who attacked you? Was it the Vasudans?
Vasudans were killed too! They slaughtered everyone!
Sir, you have to calm down. You were attacked by Vasudans. Is that true?
No! We were in a skirmish with a student patrol, and they just came out of nowhere and killed everyone!
Who came out of nowhere, pilot?
I don't know. They weren't for students, and they weren't Terran. Oh, God. They're these death black ships, and they flew like...
Pilot!
Their weapons were too much. They wasted everyone!
Pilot, sit tight. We're sending a recovery craft right now.
Send fighters! I know they're following me. Send everything you have now!
Alrighty, we are back. I'm gonna go ahead and continue the credits. We're gonna go do some backtracking and grab the honeycombs that we missed out on. And then we will do the rest of the codes and then stop and swap, and then we'll be done for the night. Also, I love how that bull's name is Big Butt. Thank you for the congrats, and hopefully you have a good morning so far, Jimmy. If I remember right, this lasts quite a while. Now what we just got to do is go basically grab all the honeycomb pieces, which shouldn't be that bad. It just started a while ago. Listening back to an audio I did for Friday's special, I think it came out great, man. What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna be putting it on like your social media? Like, yeah, like Twitter and Blue Sky, you can put it out on, right? Yeah, just share that stuff. Definitely put yourself out there. Yeah, this has been a very satisfying set so far. Grill Champa. Flip it. The debut will be on midnight Friday night, and definitely we'll share after that. It's an audio they can only play after the tournament report period, which is Friday at midnight. Guys, you'll be like legitimately like right afterwards. I like how you're very prompt about putting all your content out. It's very admirable. So some people, like including myself, kind of slip on that sometimes. Wow, his dad named him Soggy and Moggy. Man, that's gotta be really painful eating Christmas lights like that. Sometimes I do timely things. It also spoils my next big stream event, so keeping under wraps, but excited about it. Yeah, so I always think what a great content creator would do is always have ideas flowing. So like you always have a backlog of ideas you want to have out there. So if you're always like coming up dry as far as, well, what can I do? Then you just gotta take some time and just brainstorm, you know? Man, that achievement was worth a lot of points, too. What are the subset? Oh, gosh. There's a glitch showcase for this set. I don't think I'm ever going to try that, but dang. I'm also going to bring Bingo back in the near future. Bingo is really cool. Yeah, whenever people like have like little games like that, I always think that stuff is really neat. I think we also get the true ending for, or the secret ending for this. I love how the skeleton's name is Limbo. That's a crazy name. My bingo is chat versus the bingo card. If a line is made, a giveaway is done. Chat is 0 wins, 3 losses currently, I believe. Grimlet. Gives them some encouragement to try again next time, right? I don't think I can hurt that guy. Big clucker. I feel like there's a dick joke in there. The Zubbas. Grublin Hood. He's kind of adorable. He goes, ooh. Whip crack. Hey, I got that, Jiggy. 11 hours strong. Nice throw and a lurk. Then I appreciate that, JD. Well, come on in, man. Thank you for the lurk. Almost going on 12 hours. You never look tired when it was... Because it's definitely a lot of practice. I also have a lot of coffee, too. I used to not be able to even go above 3 hours. It's a lot of conditioning you gotta do. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures. Nice one, Bone Brain. What's on them? Got pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. Yeah, they're talking about stop and swap now. Ooh, did you hear that, Kazooie? We're gonna be in another game. Great, so let's see the pictures then, Skirt Boy. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces? We sure did, Mr. Mumbo. Yeah, so show us your secrets, Mask Midget. Pictures show things you miss. Secrets that are for new game. Banjo-Tooie. Thank you for loving to hear, Allison. Banjo-Tooie sounds great. Is it any good? Allison, you should play this game. I'd love to see you play this game. Mumbo's jaw dropped in awe. He's juggling a coconut. Hey, why isn't it called Banjo-Kazooie Tooie? I'd better be in it too. Short stuff. Banjo-Tooie make Banjo-Kazooie look like joke. Mumbo show you pictures of stuff can use in new game. Here, take a look. So he's showing off the stop and swap stuff. Find first secret on the beach. Hey, Shorty, how did you make that rock rise up? Her. Mumbo not telling. Yeah, this would be a great palate cleanser, and it's not even that hard of a game until you get the Rusty Bucket Bay. Bear and bird must climb to top. What's up there, dumb skull? Wait and see, oh filthy feathered one. It looks rather high. Don't worry, Banjo. It looks like I have to get us up there. Wow, that's just really intense. Yeah, this is a great palate cleanser. Like I said, this is just a simple grilled cheese game. You know what it is, you love it, and it's easy to sink your teeth into. Oh, well, so we got the secret ending, too. We can get rid of that, too. Next secret found in snow. That's Waz's cave. We've already been in here. Hey, what was that egg for on the beach? Tell us. Bird be quiet, watch picture. That's how you get the ice key. What's through here? Oh, a giant ice key. I know where I'd like to stick that. Another secret can get in desert. This is where Gobi was. Nice, Mumbo. Please tell us what the eggs and key are for. No, bird rude to Mumbo, not tell. I wonder what's in here. Another egg. Huh. Oh, did I accidentally skip it? No, it's alright. Wow, how do we get those? Mumbo not telling. Find out in Banjo-Tooie. So what they intended for you to do with the ice key and those items, that's what's called stop and swap. What was supposed to happen was, so back whenever this game was made, the Nintendo 64, whenever you turn a game off, the console keeps memory bits for a good 10 seconds. So the idea what they wanted to do was they wanted you to change games in between those 10 seconds. Thank you again on the partner. Congrats on the wishes on that, Wiley. How are you doing today? Yeah, go check out Wiley if you haven't. Wiley plays a lot of really fun games. I loved watching her Pokemon Stadium playthrough. And then actual Pikachu with Surf. That was really cool, by the way. How's Donkey Kong Country been? You're almost done, yeah? The end. But, so what they wanted to do was they wanted to have those items be usable for the sequel, which was Banjo-Tooie. But they ended up making it so you could only... So Nintendo made an updated version of the N64 where it only kept the memory bits for 3 seconds. And then they figured out that they couldn't make the stop and swap happen with the two different games. So they ended up leaving all the items in there and you can't do anything with them. You just beat it. You're welcome to shout out. Yeah, so you may have heard a lot of well, not rumors, but, you know, talk about how Donkey Kong Country games in general are just very difficult. How did you end up finding about the difficulty on that? And it's ironic because we're both playing a Rareware game. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie, and you were playing Donkey Kong. But yeah, what did you think of the game? Like, very difficult? Alright, so we're going to go back and go get some honeycombs. So, for me, the most difficult aspect of that game is Snow Barrel Canyon, where the timing of trying to get that is just so difficult. Hey, good morning, Wingman. Wingman, we just beat the game, and we just beat Gruntilda without getting hurt. It was a wonderful experience. Yeah, how are you doing, dude? And then the troll at the end. Oh, you mean K. Rool? That is an alligator, or a crocodile. I mean, he's green like a troll, so that makes a lot of sense. So, I always thought the bosses were not very hard until K. Rool, which is completely understandable because K. Rool is actually like legitimately a hard fight, especially whenever you don't know about the fake credits. The fake credits is the thing that trips apparently a lot of people up. Yeah, the fake out. Yeah, so you fell for that. So, fun fact, I also fell for that. Chat was like, go... They trolled you, didn't they? Everybody knew that existed and they decided to do that. There's a clip. Okay, so links are allowed, by the way. Do you want to show the clip? I want to watch this. I want to see the fake out credits you fell for. You hate it? I want to see this now. Yeah, links are allowed. Okay, yeah, I want to watch this now. Wiley has me so intrigued because the fake credits with the letter K. It feels so good to be able to finally get these honeycomb pieces. Alright, that is another health upgrade. I think an enemy here has one. Yeah, he does. Okay, that is Spiral Mountains done. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do the jigsaw pieces at my house. And then we'll go to Mumbo Mountain. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have to watch this now because this is the clip that Wiley had of the final boss against K. Rool. Okay, I'm going to pause this so I can actually watch this. Hang on. That's hilarious. Thanks for congrats, Fee. Hopefully you've been having a good work day. How are you doing? Let me give you a proper shout out. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you again for the congratulations on that. Cringy? Hang on. No, there's no such thing as cringy. Everything is the letter K, Wiley. How did you not see that? Commander K. Rool. That is so funny. I love how everybody... You immediately got yeeted with a freaking crown. That is so funny. I was just... You were just celebrating. You're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, boy. That is amazing. But no, you actually pulled it off, though. Congratulations. Is there something I can do with this picture here? There it is. Chat is so mean sometimes. Everybody just trolling you like that. Like, yeah, you did it, Wally. That's really funny, though. Better be good, Soil Brain. Do I get some new moves? Maybe. Now watch this. You're welcome. So we're just gonna go. What are you gonna be playing next after that? Doing okay, just enjoying having a moment of peace. How are you? I'm doing very well, actually, Fee. I'm doing better now that we actually pulled up a very cool achievement. We ended up beating the final boss of this game without getting damaged. So I'm pretty happy. Oh no, I gotta do something like this. I have puzzles I have to do? That's not good. Dave, thanks for that. Yeah, it was really hard, too. Sorry, this is a time thing. So now I'm feeling nervous how they're making me time now. Oh, boy. How's that not accurate? Also, this is really, like, really slippery. Hello, where are we going? Wait, where am I going? Is there a better way to... Yeah, I had no time. I'm trying to get retro achievements. We're gonna do retro achievements! That's gonna be great! So, there's a lot of people who always are like, hey, are you gonna do, like, hardcore, or are you gonna do, like, on save states and stuff like that? I'm always a big fan of doing it with, hardcore mode. Because it kind of just feels the most like how they intended for you to play it in the first place, you know? That's how it's always was for me. But no, yeah, that's the best part about retro achievements. You just play however you want. Yeah, Pokemon Snap, that's a great one. I can imagine that set's probably pretty easy, too. Like, just got a nice little way, like, kind of whet your appetite a little bit, you know? Yeah, great choice. Oh, this is legitimately really hard. There we go. Hey, you did it. It was easy, Beetle Breath. What do we win? Listen carefully and I'll tell you. Use the tiles on the floor of the sandcastle and treasure trove code to spell the word bottles bonus 1. Go and give it a try. You can also try level 2 of my game if you like. Okay. So let's keep trying that out. I tried to play this on Switch a little while back, and the controls felt so incredibly slidey that I couldn't do it. But I don't remember it being like that before. Very cool to see people smashing through it. And that is not you, by the way. This game can be quite janky. That is definitely not you at all. Eekum bokum. This is really that tough? Wow, these are actually legitimately kind of tough. Whoops. Plenty of time. Wow. I think I'm having trouble with these. Poor little kid. Oops. There we go. Wow, these puzzles are actually kind of hard. There we go. Yippee! That's it. Now go enter the word bottle bonus 2 on the sandcastle floor. Alright, let's do level 3. Which one? Because my game too... Oh, really? They rotate some of these pieces. I gotta focus. They rotate some of them. Wait, how are you supposed to... Is there a faster way to do this? So I guess I'm gonna be stuck doing this for a while. Wait, where's supposed to go? Oh. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Clanker's Cavern is still one of the best background music rent-free in my head for 28 years. You know, honestly, for a level that everybody hates, I actually think that Rusty Bucket Bay is actually a pretty good song. Aww. Yeah, this is legitimately kind of hard. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing that again. So, the thing that's throwing me off is how you have to rotate it. Yeah, I love, Clanker's Cavern's a good one. Oh, that is there. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, where's it supposed to go? Wait. Come on. Oh, great. Yeah, I messed up. So, it looks like I want to focus on the corner pieces first, or, you know, the outside pieces first. Yeah, that's really tough. Yeah, it definitely seems tough. Hello? Here we go. What? Where does the piece go? Come on. Alright, let's keep going here. What? Yeah, this is stressful. Because the reason why it's so stressful is I can't hardly control the controls. It's just so slippery. You got to be very precise with the C stick. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it still. Yeah, because these middle pieces are just so... Because if you don't get a good base quickly enough on the edges, then you're not going to have enough time to get the middle. Yeah, I don't want to mess up too many times. If I mess up too many times, I'll have to just try it again. Come on. No. Alright. Oh, okay, pretty good. I don't know. I gotta have a guide for this. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I'm pulling that off. Thank you for Toad Hat. Let me get that all comfy for you. Ah, perfect. Thank you for that. Alright, so let's see if we can find a way to... Yeah, the jigsaw puzzle. Let's try that out. So, how the heck am I supposed to be doing this? Can I do this without doing the puzzles? Probably not. Well, let's try it again. Why is this so hard? Dude, this is ridiculous. Good night. Daisy Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Daisy on a raid. I am very proud to have influenced Daisy to start playing Banjo-Kazooie, by the way. What are you playing today? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie ourselves. And we have beaten the game, by the way. So, if you've not seen Banjo-Kazooie, you don't want to get spoiled in this game, definitely avoid spoilers if you don't want to look at it. But tell me about your stream. How was Final Fantasy VI? I see a couple of friends in here. Matt, good to see you. How are you doing today? But yeah, we played a lot of retro games in here. I do a lot of retro achievements as well. And we are currently trying to get the rest of the achievements done in this game, as a matter of fact. But yeah, it's good to see everybody. Let me get this toad head off. I had to redeem for that earlier. I see Chai coming as well, too. So where are you at as far as the progress on FF6? How's that been for you so far? We're trying to do a really hard up. Actually, you know what? I could just do that and just start cheating it, actually. Did some good leveling. Where are you at in the game? Like, what was the last story bit that happened? Also, if anybody from Daisy Raid needs to go ahead and raid run, please go ahead and take care of yourself first and foremost. But I'm very honored that you decided to raid in here. Is this the puzzle game from... Yes, it is. Yep, it definitely is. I'm trying to do the puzzles, but doing it in 99 seconds and having to rotate the puzzles has been very difficult for me. I don't know what it is about these puzzles. I'm just terrible. But yeah, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night, Daisy, I'm sure it's probably getting to be about lunchtime for you. So definitely take care of yourself if you need it. And that goes for anybody else who came in with the raid. Also, Radio 2, Rancid, good to see you as well, too. I'm in the world of Ruin. Oh, so you are past the you're past the world of balance in the floating continent. So what did you think of that episode? Pretty intense, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Whoa. So I'm gonna try to be methodical about this. I'm gonna be a dirty little cheater is what I'm gonna do. She thought she was gonna beat the game. You know what? For a game of that caliber and size, that is actually completely something that a lot of people see about Final Fantasy VI, think it's gonna end at that point. But no, it absolutely does not. Oh, come on. These puzzles are so frustrating. Okay. Yeah, we've been trying to get these puzzles done. I'm really enjoying the game. Of course, enjoy your lunch, Daisy. Again, anybody who hasn't followed Daisy on a quest, she's a friend I met recently on this platform earlier this year. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy games, plays Banjo-Kazooie now, and also has been going through other Final Fantasy games, because I met her actually playing Final Fantasy X, which was really fun. But yeah, enjoy your lunch, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for bringing the raid over here. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be a dirty, rotten cheater. I don't care what you guys think. Alright, is this... And yes, we're done with the final boss. We're gonna finish this game up tonight. There we go. What else is there? Okay. What else is there? Okay, this one. Okay. Now we have all the middle pieces we have to worry about. Where is the... There it is. Damn it. That wasn't even good enough. I was pausing and it wasn't good enough. This is really frustrating. Puzzle number 3 here. And they're only gonna get even worse. No, we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy X-2 after Sekiro. Where is my last corner here? Okay. Okay. So where's the other one? The other blue one. See, and then won't let me pick it up. Where's the next one here? See, that's the other problem. They won't let you pick it up. Oh, I best not watch if we never, at the end, I played one, but I almost finished with the first one. Yeah, so, yeah, we've beaten the final boss, but we'll be going through the other places. But yeah, if there's any kind of casual spoilers you want to avoid, please go ahead and do that. Yeah, thank you for the work, by the way. Appreciate that. Where is the other one? So there are 6 pieces. Oh, over here. Alright, where are we at now? Wow. What? That's not right? Oh, come on, dude. That was 1 second to spare. Ah, oh, gosh. Alright, we're just going to... Is it the same layout every time? Hang on. If it's the same layout every time, maybe I can actually do this by a step-by-step. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna see. It should be the same the setup, right? Yeah, these puzzles are crazy. Hang on. So where is... There should be the same layout, right? Yeah, these puzzles are nuts. I'm gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. They are the same layout. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be a bunch of dirty little cheaters. Okay, there goes that one. Okay. That one goes there. Okay. That one goes there. Okay, it is the same layout every time, so I'm just terrible at this. That's what it is. Wait, which one did he grab there? He grabbed that one. How is any sane person supposed to figure out what these puzzles are supposed to look like? Just trial and error, I guess, right? There we go. Alright, that was in the middle. Wait, what? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, this is probably a lot more... Probably not fun to watch, but this is definitely a lot less stressful for me. Yeah, I got plenty more time. So he has that one done. I know, Via. I'm trying to get the rest of this game done in one go, but I have this piece of crap puzzle I got to deal with right now. This puzzle is so annoying. Yeah, we've been trying to do this step by step because I don't want to have to do this thing a million times and watch people fail me. Watch people have me watch me fail repeatedly. But yeah, good morning to you. Hope you slept good. Okay, perfect. Crap. Java. Java decided they want to give me an update right whenever I was doing that. That was very annoying. There we go. Sheesh. Wow, nice going. Try the word bottles bonus 3 this time. No, I'll wait till I'm done. Go on, give level 4 a go. Oh gosh. Oh, this is stressful. At least it's the same puzzle every time. So that one goes there. Yeah, I am not learning the puzzles here. I am already kind of blind as it is, so... Also, we need these puzzles because these do something for us. Yeah, I'm gonna be a dirty, rotten little cheater. Okay, there's that one. That one should be right there on the bottom. And that one should be the corner piece right there. There he is, officers. I'm a dirty, rotten little cheater, Jazzy. Jazzy, hi, how are you doing? Also, let me give you some shout outs to Via and Jazzy. Hopefully, both of you have been doing well. How did you sleep today, Jazzy? Yeah, so I've already beaten the game, but this puzzle thing is a crock of crap. So I'm going to be a dirty little cheater, is what I'm going to do. How are you, Jazzy? How was your stream yesterday? How was Tears of the Kingdom, by the way? You have to get a great time with it. Wait. Okay, I know which one that's supposed to be. This is why RetroArch is great. I support the decision. I was going to say, have you seen what this looks like? Look at all these pieces in front of you, and you're supposed to rotate those and get it all pieced together in 99 seconds. There's no way I'm going to pull that off. I'm already terrible at puzzles as it is. But we're probably going to beat this game tonight, as a matter of fact. So that's exciting. Alright, that one in the middle there. Nope, not that. Yeah, so the layouts are the same no matter what, but I gotta just pause it and just keep putting a piece together was what I'm gonna do. I finally got the 100% on Tears, so it was, oh, congratulations on Tears of the Kingdom, freaking let's go. What are you gonna be doing after the fact? Now that you have the 100% under your belt buckle, what are you gonna be doing next on that? Yeah, I've definitely been doing a methodical way of doing this, and honestly, like I said, I have no regrets. Hello. Is that the wrong piece? Yeah, that is the wrong piece. Okay, it's in the middle there. Now we wait for Ocarina Remake. Oh, for the next Zelda game. Are you going to be going to any other Zelda game in the meantime? Or what do you got, what else do you got going on the docket? I know you've also been doing It Takes Two with Santa. Which is kind of really exciting to watch. That's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I've been doing step by step here because I don't feel like having some gray hairs early, if that makes a lot of sense. Okay, there's that one. But yeah, we actually ended up beating the game, so I did the final boss without getting hurt, by the way. So we had to do that fight damageless. It was really intense. We're going to keep playing during the ads, by the way. What piece did he take? Okay, he took that piece. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't know, you haven't played Banjo-Kazooie before, have you? It's a lot of fun, if you haven't tried it. Minus this freaking bullcrap, puzzle piece here. Not since I was a kid, honestly. It still holds up very well, in my opinion. I think the thing I like about this game is how much of a polish it was for Mario. You know, like Mario 64, and then this game just did the formula even better. Okay, let's put it right there. Thank you for congrats on the partner as well, Tensor. It's good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? I'm currently cheating in puzzle pieces right now. Thanks for the congrats as well, Chili. Man, I have a lot of cool people coming in right now. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're doing a methodical little cheaty right now. I know I keep reiterating it, but I just want to tell you, I am not doing this fairly. If the game's not going to be fair, I am not going to be fair. So, I had the absolute worst case of the Monday today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things end up improving for you. I'm doing pretty good. I am excited to get this game finished up tonight. Or, I guess at this point, I guess in the morning. But, yeah, we've been kind of just chilling out playing some Banjo. I'm excited for next weekend because we're going to be playing Sekiro. Well, I actually have a NCA charity thing I'm going to be doing Saturday. But we're going to be doing Sekiro after the fact. There we go. Easy, huh? You can now go and see what the... Easy? Not a chance. Hey, level 5 is waiting for you. Yeah. So I have to do these by the way, for the codes. These codes do things inside. I remember I rage quit this game. Hey, speak of the freaking devil. So I spent almost 2 hours in Rusty Bucket Bay last night because, would you know it, me trying to do the engine room early ended up costing me about 5 lives. Yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay is awful. I mean, it's a very interesting level, but whenever the game is going to put bottomless pits on there and punish you by, hey, you got to collect the notes all over again. Alright, we're going to go and piece this one together. But yeah, I'm doing this stuff for bonuses because we're doing it with retro achievements, and the codes I need to get require doing this. So that's kind of interesting. I've learned that no matter how good a game is, there's always that one part. Yeah, the trope is called that one level. there's always that level that whenever you're playing, in the back of your mind, you know you're going to eventually have to play that level, and it's gonna suck. So that's the other thing about Rusty Bucket Bay. That's that one level for so many people. So that's there. That goes in the corner. Is that right? Yeah. This is why RetroAchievements is really nice. That goes in that corner there. Yeah, these puzzles, I'm terrible at puzzles, especially whenever you got a time limit on your back. That's why... Oh. This game's yeah, well, because Rare is full of a bunch of cheeky little breakies, and basically putting in the place where, hey, by the way, we're gonna bring back the trope of Nintendo hard. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, hang on. Wow, I'm sucking. So where does that piece go? We're gonna keep going during the ads, by the way. Where does that piece go? Hang on, we got another piece we gotta worry about. Yeah, we're gonna be methodical about this. I want to get this done tonight. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Hello? I guess we're just gonna skip that. Wait, then what is that supposed to be? Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. Okay. No, that's not right at all. This is stressful, the time limit. Okay. So then where do they want me to put it? I can tell where they can put it. Okay, so let's put it back that way. Okay. Wait, was that piece not right? Oh, okay, I picked something else. Party time. Man, Allie, I am all partied out right now. We're trying to keep the spirit going. I'm trying to get the rest of Banjo-Kazooie finished up tonight. I am surprised at how long I've been live so far. Allie, it is good to see you, though. How are you doing, my friend? How is Final Fantasy 14 then? Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, tell me all about 14. How's that been for you? This is amazing. Make sure to get some rest. So, ideally I'd wanted to do the rest of the game in one stream, and we got the final boss of this game done. But now we're trying to do some really stinky puzzle right now. Okay, so that's how that goes. It's been amazing. Just finished Endwalker Saturday. Ooh, let's freaking go. So what kind of things do you end up having to do before you go to the next expansion? What are the next quests that you have to do? So many. Wait, we're only missing how many pieces? Good morning, Heather. How are you doing today? So, you know, I've always been not really... I've been... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're not going to make it, are we? We've got a problem here. See, it's just scary because I've been pausing and actually trying to get this thing done. I'm good. I really don't want to be working. Ooh, you got to go to work tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. So where does that piece go? I'm not going to make it. Oh, thank you very much for the congrats on that, by the way. Sandira, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm not going to make it. Nope, I didn't make it. Jeez. I kept messing up too much. But yeah, good to see you as well, Sam. Let me give you a shout out as well. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are going to go on the long haul. We are going to try to get this puzzle done. Yeah, so actually our next game for the sub is going to be either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. I'm doing okay. I think the last time I was here, I just kind of started... Oh my gosh! Guys, that's our first golden Kappa train. Holy smokes. Presenting, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Code Witch, Lena, JKDB, Red, Solar, and Diz Georgia. I have never gotten a golden Kappa train before. Holy crap, guys. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna get the sub too. Wow, I have never seen that before. That's a distinct possibility. Yeah. I'm gonna get into that too. Hang on. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Of course, you get 5 votes for the next game and a Pokemon sticker if you'd like. For example, let me know what you'd like, okay? There we go. Yeah, I want to get some of that too. Yeah, I've never seen a golden Kappa train before. Holy crap, guys. Jazzy, thank you for the 100 biddies for the golden Kappa train. Really cool. But yeah, let me know if you want those votes allocated somewhere, okay? Yeah, thank you guys. Wow, I have never seen a golden Kappa train before. Thank you for pointies. I'm going to try to get this last puzzle done while we're waiting for the Kappa train. Yeah, thank you again for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I have never gotten a golden Kappa train. Holy crap, guys. That's really cool. Thank you for... You know, what we need to do is we need to make a version of me pointing. You want 3 for Xeno and 2 for Final Fantasy. I gotcha. Yeah, keeping Xenogears ahead of the game. So that's 23 for Xenogears and 15 for Final Fantasy VIII. Perfect. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Oh, now I'm kind of glad it went live this long, huh? Alright, we're going to try this again. Alright, we're going to do one more puzzle piece. Perfect, perfect. That's really cool, guys. Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, I should be more excited, but I'm frankly a little tired, but we're going to get the rest of this game done. No worries. Alright. If Bottles wants to be a big old cheater, we're going to have something to celebrate for that, too. I had one before, and I was like, wait, I thought only partners get that. No, that's not true. I've seen affiliates get that. I have seen quite a few affiliate friends get that, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that stuff is really cool to see. I'm excited to play Claire Obscure this weekend. I've been waiting for ages. Oh, E33. You've never played that before. I spent hours yesterday farming for Junction stuff off stream, then 3 hours on stream trying to get the last G... Oh, so you're getting all the GFs and all that after I burp. What's your favorite GF that you've used so far? My personal favorite is Diablos. Because Gravity Magic and the fact that Diablos just looks really cool is how it kind of clinches it for me. Doom Train's a pretty close second for me, followed by Cerberus. Simdeer, thank you for giving a sub to underscore jam. I appreciate that. We do offer a sub vote for our next game after the lineup that we have in here. So if you want to play either, if you want me to play either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears, you have a vote for that. And you also are obligated to have a Pokemon sticker if you'd like one. So feel free to let me know what you want on either of those, okay? Eden just for the spectacle. Yeah, I think Eden definitely deserved to be able to actually break the damage barrier. That's what I think. I really like Tonberry, Doom Train, and Bahamut. Bahamut is pretty up there for me too. I also really like Odin. Odin is the rendition of Odin. This one is great. I love the Odin in that. All right, we're gonna do that one. I also love all the Moogle badges. I love my FF14. So I didn't know about the Moogle badge until Frozen actually gave me the tip off on that yesterday. So that was pretty exciting. Yeah, I was hanging out the FF14 stream yesterday with that. Is that what that is? Did I tell you about whenever Odin saved my bacon in FF? No, you haven't actually. I deliberately wait until Disc 4 to do that, so I get Odin, because I don't really like the other one very much. Okay, there's that one. Oh. Okay, that one's pretty simple. Okay, we're gonna grab the corner here. Wow, this is really complicated to figure out. Okay. That is the corner there, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna grab that one and do that one. Okay. Believe me, this is still harder than it looks. Perfect. And we got to put that one over there. Okay. Perfect. Also do a vote for FF8. And what type of Pokemon sticker do you have? So I have both Poplio and Scorbunny. So pick either of those and you are obligated for that. So yeah, pick one of those. I've got both of them. So we're going to do a vote for FF8. I appreciate the sub there, by the way. Thank you very much. Okay, I got Poplio. I love Poplio so much. Okay, I got you. I do have Poplio. All right, here we go. Because I have every generation of Pokemon. All right, let's see. We got Poplio in here, I believe. Yep, there we go. First Poplio. I was always missing save cards. My father was picking one up from the store. I just wanted to go to a Chocobo Forest. Malboro showed up, and then you thought you were going to get bad breath and have to game over. Then O just came in and just Zetsutskin it, basically. That's crazy. Did you ended up without the save card? You could actually, could you save the game in the middle of a game session with the memory card? Like put it in like mid-game? Could you do that? All right, Sam Deere, we're going to get you a good old Poplio. If I can find my pen. Oh, there it is. I immediately paused. That's hilarious. I love that. Perfect. All right, we're going to go to the big screen here for you, and we'll show off your Poplio, okay? Poplio right there, right underneath Foxling's Guard of Wire, and pretty close to Gluten-Free Waifu's Paris. So I hope you enjoy that. My handwriting is still pretty crappy, but I hope you enjoy that. I'm glad you like that. These Pokemon stickers are incredibly cute. What kind of stickers? They are from an artist that from Etsy. And I know there's a couple of friends. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I have never had gotten that before. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the golden Kappa train, guys. Thank you so much. I know you couldn't on Legend of Dragoon. Found that out the hard way. Oh, mid-save game? Yeah, that's actually how I actually lost all of my progress whenever I was playing that after my friend had introduced that game to me, as a matter of fact. Yeah, thanks for the, wow, I cannot believe a golden Kappa happened, especially when I've been live this late. Thank you for the choo-choo. Look at that. Look at that little shiny little Kappa train. I appreciate you guys. I found the stickers on Etsy. Definitely. Yeah, they're great. They have vinyl where you can, peel them off and put them on things. And they also have just sheets where you can just have all of them in a row. So, like what I've got right here. And I'll show you. So, I have, like, all of these. All generations of Pokemon. I also got multiples of Gen 3 and Gen 1 and Gen 2. Because I know people like those generations the most. So that's why I had multiple Chanseys whenever we had that. Whenever Chansey was available. Okay. I need to figure out where else we're gonna put this. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna put that one there. Wait, where was that from? Hang on, I'm gonna rewind a little bit here. I lost where I was. My Primarina and Alakazam are I love Alakazam. Do you know Alakazam is actually my second favorite Pokemon, believe it or not? Because the very first time I got one was in Pokemon Emerald, and he was an absolute beast. There's that one. So, which one does he have here? He has one from the bottom. Okay. I don't think I need the help anymore. Okay, we got it. There we go. Jeez. Core, I'm impressed. No, I'm not. Go and try bottled bonus 5. Okay, we're done with the puzzles. Alright, we're gonna grab the rest of the honeycomb pieces, get all of the stop and swap, and we'll be done. Yeah, I am not doing the last one. I don't have to do it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go through the levels, get all the honeycomb pieces, and get the heck out of Dodge. Finding someone willing to trade to make Kadabra evolve was strict, but Alakazam is S tier. Alakazam is the example that other special attackers need to be in order to be considered a good special attacker. Because you need two things to be a good special attacker. Special attack and lots of speed. Ooh, what generation of Pokemon? I assume from Sun and Moon, right? Got Gen 7 and Gen 8 is a really good choice. I like that one a lot. So we're going to go to Mumbo Mountain first. Amber, I'm doing really well. I hope you slept well. How are you doing? We are currently trying to figure out the rest of our achievement list here. We're going to find our empty honeycomb pieces. But yeah, hopefully you slept well. Okay, now I know where I need to go. I'm glad you slept well. What do you got going on for your plans today? we're going to be getting the rest of the honeycomb pieces and getting 100% all the levels now. Wee Juju. Yeah, Primarina's a good Pokemon. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. You know what? I pay my bills at the end of the month. That is something I have to do in about 3 days. Alright, we're gonna go turn into a termite. Alright, so empty honeycomb piece should be over here. Actually, no, it's not here. It's over here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're done with Mumbo's Mountain. Yeah, these are gonna go really fast now. Now we gotta go to Treasure Trove Cove and get those. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. So, at Treasure Trove Cove, we'll come back here after we get all the honeycombs. We'll get the stop and swap and the other bonuses unlocked. Oh wait, that's Sting Pot. I don't need that. Where is... Oh, I think it's up here, actually. Yeah, it is, because we gotta go downstairs. Yeah, it's down here. Alright, so... Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Alright. So now we're gonna go this way. I think there's one over here. Whoops. I think there's one over here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's over there. I know where it is. Yeah, Snacker's gonna be out here. Ouch. Ow. Hello? Wow, I cannot believe Snacker took out 4 hits. There should be one over here. So I think I gotta get over here from the... Yeah. Whoops. No, that's an extra life. We don't need that. I think it might be over here instead, actually. Oh, it's over there. Ow. Cheese and crackers. There we go. Treasure Trove Cove's done. So now we gotta go to Clanker's Cavern. Yeah, extra life. Yeah, I was gonna say we already got the achievement for that, where we were going to go pick up, because we're doing it with retro achievements. We've been doing the achievements where you got to pick up all the lives in a level without dying, and thankfully we already gotten that one done. But yeah, it's gonna meet you, Nightmares. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. How are you doing, dude? It also doesn't help that I've been alive for over 12 hours, but that's a different matter entirely. Okay. Yeah, glad to hear it, man. What do you got going on today? So now we're going to go to Bubble Goop's... no, not Bubble Gum. We're going to go to Clanker's Cavern. Yeah, we had to beat the game without any honeycomb upgrades, and now I can upgrade all of them. Perfect. I think I have to free Clanker again, don't I? Day off. I'm going to stream more Mega Man. Ooh, you stream. Okay, let me give you a follow, dude. Yeah, I love seeing fellow streamer homies. Yeah, Battle Network is pretty cool game that unfortunately I haven't played yet, but I'd love to be able to try it out at some point. I've been more of a classic and X series kind of person. I am also going to switch my earbuds because this one's hurting my ears. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, if I have to free Clanker again, that's fine. No, I don't have to free Clanker again. Okay, that's good. There should be a platform up here, yeah? Yeah, there is, okay. Yeah, because you gotta go down this way, that's right. Is that right? Yeah, there must be something down there. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. That one background sound effect here, I swear, is copy-pasted in the DK64. It probably is. I mean, they use a lot of the same assets, don't they? Same composer and everything, too. Alright, perfect. So I gotta go grab that. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. So we're going to go this way is where it is. Help. It's over here. And we got another health bar there. And I believe there's one more in here. Yeah, it's in that pipe there. So I was right. Perfect. Banjo's on my list to play. How's this? It's going really well, actually. So we actually ended up beating the final boss without getting hit, which was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. But no, it's been a lovely set. We're going to be wrapping this up today. Let's hear it for hour 13 and 28 minutes. I did not expect myself to be being live for so long. But Negatron, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, definitely go give Negatron a follow as well, too. I love the music and the sound effects in the game. I think what I appreciate the most about this game is probably the speech patterns that the characters have. Everybody has their own unique that kind of thing. That's what I think is really cool about that. Just working my way into the sounds. Yeah, how's Red Dead Redemption been, by the way? Isn't it here? It is there. Alright, Clanker's Cavern is done. But no, I've been having a heck of a good time with this set. We're just doing some honeycomb pickups. We're gonna do the stop and swap codes and the bottles codes, and then we're gonna be done. Like I said, I did not expect this to go as far as it has been. I'll have to split the VOD into 2 videos when I get done. Banjo-Kazooie sounds like when someone is watching a cartoon in the background of a movie. It's so like Saturday morning cartoon kind of personality, and that's what makes it so good. Like we've been talking about on stream tonight, Mario 64 walked where this game ran. Red Dead 2, uh-oh. Me and my girlfriend co-stream for it and have a good time. That's really... So, what I would love to do is do some more, because obviously I don't have a partner, but what I really need to do is having some more collabs so I can actually start doing, like, you know, like, not necessarily even, like, playing this, like, a co-op game, but, like, playing the same game at the same time, and talking. Hi. I love Banjo. I'd like to eventually start doing Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, so two streamers that I know, they have been streaming Legend of Dragoon together, and on their own separate files. It's really cool. Alright, Clanker's Cavern is done. We're going to knock that off the list. We're going to go to Bubble Goop Swamp and get that stuff. Me and my old friend used to do that with Pokemon Gen 5, 6, and 7 when they released. See, the idea that I wanted to do there, Zach, is I wanted to, like, me and you and, like, a lot of our other mutuals, do, like, an older Pokemon generation and kind of do something like that, but do it in a way where we could actually still trade and battle with each other. Like, Pal and I did Snatcher and the Immortal that way. I have seen some of my friends play Snatcher. It looks really fun. Give me a second. I want to see if my, my brother-in-law is gone yet. Hang on a second. Nah, he's been gone for a while. My brother-in-law has been sleeping over here for pretty much every night for the last month. I just want to be sure if he was gone. I was just going to keep my door open and talk. Alright, so now that I know I'm alone in the apartment, I'm going to talk a little louder. Alright, so we have 14 more achievements left. I am going to pull through until we were able to actually pull this off. So let's keep going. Alright, so let's go to Bubble Goop Swamp. But yeah, if anybody who does retro achievements and haven't done that, it's really great. Thanks for welcome back, by the way. I'm definitely glad I'm almost done, because we're going to probably try to wrap things up after this for sure. I gotta break the seal on doing retro. It's so much fun. You just gotta be really careful on what games you do, because not every set is created equal, like at all. Yeah, like you gotta be especially wary of JRPGs, because for some insane reason there's a lot of gatekeeping as far as like speedrunning and stuff like that too. Alright, now all we gotta do is just go to the turtle. The turtle should have a honeycomb piece on the inside. Where is he? He's over there. Oh! I love that scream. Oh! Sorry. It's really funny. I've seen someone do retro achievements of a Mario hack and they took like 16 hours to complete. I have seen... So one of my favorite hacks that I ever played was Mario 64 Star Road. That was an excellent one. And that one only took me maybe about 12, 13 hours. Yeah, that poor turtle is just getting freaking annihilated. Alright, so the honeycomb piece is over here. Alright, and we gotta go inside Mumbo's hut here. Yeah, these last few achievements should be going pretty fast. Also, Victoria, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Wait, that's not right. Mumbo's hut is over here. Ow. Yeah, we gotta get inside Mumbo's hut. Just doing my pre-work, daily hanging out and doing things. Thank you for the congrats on partner, by the way. Yeah, it's been a wonderful celebration. I did not expect to be going live this much today, but I feel pretty good. That's why whenever I wanted to go and make sure my brother was gone, that's why I kind of got to get some blood flowing, and I feel pretty good. I am definitely going to need some coffee when I get done. Depending on how much longer I am, I think I might know who I want to raid into. Yeah, sometimes a quick getting up can make all the difference. I can feel that. Yeah, just getting up and making sure that... That's why breaks are really important whenever you do longer streams like I do. I'm like, always eating food. Alright. It should be above. Yeah, there it is. Oops. I've had a good amount of work from home for the last... Ooh, working from home would be amazing. Well, it probably... maybe you're gonna... like, your body's in the habit of feeling asleep like that. There we go. Got it. So, have you had any luck trying to change your sleep schedule? Alright, now we're gonna go to Gobi's Valley. Oh no, I gotta do more jigsaws. Are you kidding me? Fine, we'll do the jigsaws last. Crap. There's 2 more jigsaws I have to do for bottles. I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night. What time is it for you now? It is currently 8:49 in the morning for me. I don't think it's a sleep schedule. It's the piece. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just turn into an alligator and just get out the normal way. You're not pushing enough, you think? For me, it's a lot of, like, habitual for me. If I feel tired at the same time, I'll feel tired like that all the time. Yeah, I'm still going. Dude, we actually beat Gruntilda without getting hit. Yeah, so doing Gruntilda damageless, I'm going to tell you, man, you're going to want to get a lot of practice on phase 3 where she flies and you got to hit her because I am awful at the flying segment in this. But yeah, good morning, QP. How you doing, dude? Beating Gruntilda damages is wild work. It's not even that, like, it must be because everybody does this set, but it was only, like, for such a popular game, it was 148 retro points. I mean, 50 for the normal points, but... Doing good, just woke up. Hope you had some good rest. I am definitely ready to go to bed after I get done with this. But I got more puzzles I've got to do. That sucks. And it's 9:49. Yeah, you're on East Coast. Yeah, I'm a good old Midwestern living in the middle of a cornfield kind of person. Hello from the future. Tell me about the 1 hour. Alright, we are going to go... We're going to go back to Gobi Valley. Yeah, you're East Coast. I have a lot of friends who are East Coasters. I mean, there's a lot of advantage of being Central Time Zone, but you guys get releases before we do. Because, like, well, I mean, midnight, but it's like 11 p.m. when we get them over here. Not that it really makes much of a difference, but... East Coast, least coast. That's not exactly how that works. Is South Carolina? Yes, yes it is. South Carolina is Eastern. Eventually, I gotta go back downstairs and do the other jigsaw puzzles. I am going to cheat like heck to do that too, by the way. East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. You know what? I am just gonna go ahead and just muscle through that. Yeah, you can have some corn. I mean, you can have all the corn that I don't want. Yeah, we're very big on corn and soy around here. I'm out west, so not even 7 a.m., but working in education to be giving it early bird tendency. Yeah, you have to get up at the butt crack of dawn all the time to do that. Yeah, that's what education does. Okay, we are going to go... I think I remember where the honeycomb pieces even are here. Because I think I already have one of them, actually. I do not have them. Okay, never mind. Ouch. I thought I wanted to be a teacher a long time ago. I would be a terrible teacher. Anybody who's able to actually do the educational system like this in this day and age has my respect. Okay, I need to go back to Gobi, or Gabi, whatever you want to call him, and I gotta go get the other one there. And then I realized I hate public speaking. Public speaking can be really scary. I don't blame you on that one. Alright, I think Gobi might already have it spat out for us. I don't remember. I looked up a map of what Midwestern, and apparently every single state directly above Texas is Midwestern. But Texas itself isn't, including parts of Oklahoma. And they're further south than Texas. The Panhandle. So I was always wondering why it's such a weird little state too. Oklahoma. Oklahoma's got that weird little strip there on the west side. So yeah, you got Midwestern, you got the West Coast, the West Coast, East Coast, and then there's just Texas. Okay, so Gobi is going to give us that. There we go. Yeah, he's getting the hell out of here. We should have the magic carpet coming out here pretty soon. There we go. Alright, there should be a switch we can press to be able to get the next one. It should be up here, actually. One of these pyramids have something behind. I'm starting to do sterile procting technician job, though. What is that? I'm not very familiar with lingo and all that, so tell me all more about that. Public speaking has become an interesting skill, especially as I've come into respect stream, because I've also found it so difficult to speak without seeing who you're talking to. To kind of have a bit more of a visual than you mean, right? Did you hear about the blindfold Mario 64? No. No, I haven't. What happened there? So for me, public speaking is something I didn't even actually truly get over until I was actually not even over that until I was streaming either, dude. Oh, I got you. Okay, processing. Yeah, sorry, I tend to read everything on the teleprompter out loud like Ron Burgundy does. So, I don't remember where the fly path is up here. But we've got to go do that in order to get the honeycomb piece from over there. I don't remember where the flight pattern is here. Ouch. Yeah, I've got to be able to fly, but I don't remember where it is. It's in my dreams. I wish. No, actually, by that I mean by wishing me I could go to bed pretty soon. I know there's some in the water, but I can't use that, I don't think. Oh wait, I think it's on the Sphinx. The riddle of the sphincter. Yeah, it is there. Okay, so let's go get that one. Where is the cactus? Yeah, must be some. Oh, it's over here. Hey, Stony Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Stony, how's your stream, buddy? Good to see ya. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, you got it. Oh, man, that was a little scary. We're almost getting ready to die. Holy smokes, I better just stop before I die. Raiders, hi everybody. Chars, Stony, good to see everybody. Tell me all about your stream. How was it today? If you guys have not been in here before, hello, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie with RetroAchievements right now. And if anybody who's not followed Stony Classics has not followed them yet, please go ahead and do so. So what are you playing in the retro category today? We've been playing Uncharted 2. Haven't played it since it came out. First time in 16 years. You're welcome with a shout out, dude. But yeah, thanks for saying hi to the Raiders. But yeah, we play a lot of retro games in here. If you haven't been familiar with what I do on my channel, I do a lot of retro achievements. My profile is linked right there with the RA command. And I've been doing that for, I'd say, about a year now. We're going to try to do a big long haul and finish up the rest of Banjo-Kazooie tonight. I ended up beating the final boss, and we're just doing some collectible pickups. I almost got my ass kicked by a hand, is right. But yeah, while I'm encouraging people to take care of themselves, I would, of course, encourage you to go ahead and self-care if you need to, Stony. They found that if they shift camera to the side till it stops and back again, Mario always faces a specific point. In shifting Sandline, it always to the center of the pyramid. Every level has a specific unique point. Something people should have noticed before but never did. For a game like about, what, 26 years. That's kind of surprising. Is there any kind of advantage to that? But yeah, Stoney plays a lot of retro games. I was loving hanging out in his stream when he was playing Final Fantasy VI. Been killing it as far as his streams lately as well, too. So, I'm really proud of you, man. But yeah, so, yeah, tell me about Uncharted 2. I know it's been a little while for you, and that is my personal favorite Uncharted game. I want to hear about the experiences today. How was it? I also thank you for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows, but yeah, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah, of course, man. I'm happy to say them. So, as far as the off-stream gaming, what else have you been doing? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you for... I almost called him Omni, man. Thank you for All Might. It's a way for blindfold players to get their bearings if they get lost. Could open more normalized stretch for blindfold runs. There's this one guy that I had seen who did blindfold runs. He was actually like really good at them. I don't remember what his name is, but I get his stream recommended to me sometimes. Just about to go to the infamous train set. I know exactly where you're at, actually, as a matter of fact. I think 2... So 2 is my favorite because it's just overall just the most solid gameplay. But 4 also has a certain place in my heart. Because there is a certain little cameo Easter egg in Uncharted 4 which I really like. Yeah, and you've also been playing Earthbound. You know, I've been really kind of fixing to try to do the retro achievement run of that game too. But that game would take a while. Because that game is surprisingly long. There we go. Now we gotta go to Freezy Peak. Yeah, like it's like what, 107 achievements or something like that? It's something like really impressive. And like we were talking about last time, there is a lot of 1 in 128 drops that you have to get that. Hey Zara, good morning. It's rare I get to see you at this time of day. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a great day. We've been doing some pickups for the honeycombs in Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, you guys should also be following Zara Zabuza as well too. Plays a lot of really fun, neat, more underrated JRPGs. Go to bed. I gotta get this done in one go. I feel pretty good though. What I might end up doing after Freezy Peak is get a cup of coffee, or maybe we do that whenever we get to do the next break. But I definitely am feeling a little bit of that. Okay, one of these snowmen has a honeycomb piece. I also have to become the walrus and go get the honeycomb piece from Waza's. Let's go this way. I appreciate the self-care check as well, Zara. How are you feeling though? Hope you've been having a good day. Help! Aw, crap. These sort of slushes are kind of annoying. So there should be one close to Mumbo's hut that we have to kill that has it. Ow! Come on! I think it's that guy. No, that's not him. I was on a date with your fiance. Ooh, I didn't know you were engaged. Congratulations. You ended up buying 2 Miku figurines. I love collecting stuff like that. I had gotten I got one of them that was a Crash Bandicoot figurine. That's what I got. Was it that guy? I thought there was... Oh, that is it. Okay, hang on. It's right there. Or did I already get this one? I've already got it. I collect anime figurines, and I like Hatsune Miku. So, it's interesting because I always see a lot of memes about Hatsune Miku, and just how, I guess you could say, kind kind of becoming more mainstream. I'm surprised how mainstream she's been becoming. Because this is also the point whenever I was still not really that to the, what do you call it, Hololive? Is that what you call it? But I wasn't even that much into that whenever she was getting popular. Play Warhammer, so he collects Warhammer. Man, I gotta really respect Warhammer, especially the people who spend so much time trying to do the painting and all that, the figurine painting. I can't do it because I'm creatively bankrupt. Good morning, Kat. Another streamer friend. Let me go and give some shouts to Zara and Kat. How are you doing, Kat? It's good to see you. How's your Monday been so far? He's going to a tournament this weekend. So, I'm not that familiar with Warhammer. I know about like the lore and the terminology and all that. What faction is he playing with? At home having a me day. Hey, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. Ow! You're gonna finally have some coffee. Joe, it's really funny because I know you meant how are you, but my actual name being Joe, for a minute there, I'm like, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I thought I was getting like a formal first name address. I'm like, what did I do? You can't. Hey, it actually worked out pretty nicely. Where is he at? The Joe Rogan Retro Show. Yeah, my first name's Joe. Fun fact: the J in JB actually stands for Joe. Will maybe someday tell you what the B stands for, but today I'll tell you what the J stands for. Hello. Yeah, you guys are okay to call me Joe. I don't mind being called Joe. Where's the walrus? Kat said that because she has coffee, aka a cup of Joe. Speaking of cup of Joe, I'm gonna need a cup of coffee at the ad break. Hey, what's going on, Auntie? Good to see ya. How are you doing? Yeah, there's actually a lot of JB lore that's been untapped so far. Did Harry Mason find the J-Bo, though? No, because he was too busy dying of a head injury. Well, we got some good sleep there, Auntie. Thanks for saying hi to Auntie, by the way. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just accidentally turned into a marathon stream. I better run to bed. Stony again. Take care. Thank you again for the raid, guys. Go follow Stony Classics. Love the guy. And you can't really go wrong with retro enthusiasts like Stony. But yeah, go give him a follow. Appreciate the lurk, dude. And I'll be finishing this setup tonight. Little marathon stream as a treat. This has gone much farther than I thought it was going to. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's over here. He plays Space Marines in the Slarnish, I think it's called. I know the Skaven, is that what they're called? Those are the rats, right? I'm familiar with them. Alright, Freezy Peak's done. Alright, we're going to knock that off the list real quick. We're now going to go to Mad Monster Mansion and get the honeycombs there. Yeah, when we have a 3-minute break, I am going to go get some coffee. Because I'm going to be pulling out for a long haul. I think it's how it's spelled. I know the commander of the other army is Fulgrim, because for his birthday, I bought him a giant Fulgrim figurine. Man, I got to give some respect to people who are able to get to Warhammer, because that stuff is not cheap either. You know, being a nerd is really expensive. I will have a big cup of me. What kind of coffee do you like having? So, what I've been really liking right now is I have been drinking the, what is it, Donut Shop brand, and it's been Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It has been delicious so far. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavor has been really good. Hey, good morning, Dynastic. Good to see ya. How are you? It's spelled Slar... Yeah, I had no idea. Slarnesh. Slanesh. Where am I going here? Going over here. Yeah, we're all gonna pull up a nice cup of coffee whenever I get a chance. You know, the last time I've gone this long, I think it was whenever I was playing Tomb Raider 1. Slaw these nuts. That sounds amazing. I usually drink a dark roast with a little bit of oat milk, and sometimes I'll throw caramel flavor into it. So, okay, let me ask you the preference on that, because we were talking coffee right now. How do you prefer yours? Do you like an actual roast, like an actual ground brew, or how do you also feel about K-Cups? Because I'm a big K-Cup drinker, too. I'll be shameless about that. Ooh, you're having some breakfast. How has work been, by the way, Dynastic? Hopefully it was pretty stress-free, naturally. Hopefully it was. Thank you for these nuts. I'll drink coffee anyway. Yeah, so I've really been addicted to the K-Cup maker that I have in my kitchen. And I've gotten more into caramel, because I'm a caramel person as well, too. Hey, what's going on, Reno? Iced coffee is delicious. I like having like a 2 or 3 shots of espresso with that one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, able to alleviate some of that stress with the gameplay here. I like my coffee triple espresso, and I can still fall asleep having drunk one. It takes about maybe 2 or 3 coffees. You know, like a pretty reasonable size, like in a mug, for me to be able to fall asleep. Or to stay up, rather. But that's why I have the 2 or 3 espresso shots extra. Okay, we are in an ad break, guys. I am going to be finishing this setup come hell or high water. I'm taking my self-care break, getting some coffee. I would encourage everybody to do the same thing. We are going on hour number 14 right now. So feel free to take care of yourself. I'll see you guys with a cup of coffee in about 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. Hang tight.
It's going to be all right.
No, it isn't! You don't understand! You weren't there! I can feel it following me! Oh my god! I'm dead! We're all dead!
Picking up unknown jump signatures. Scramble the fighter!
It's too late! Oh god!
What the hell is that?
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Alright, we are back. Welcome back in, guys. I have my cup of coffee like I promised. This Minecraft mug that my mom got me has just been so cool. It warms up and the blocks inside on the outside of the cup actually fill in as the temperature rises, and it goes away as it cools off. Yeah, one of the things that my mom got me for, I believe, my birthday. It was really fun. She also got me a coffee mug in the shape of one of those warp pipes from Mario. Thank you, Cat Dynastic Reno, or Reno. I think that's how you pronounce Reno's name from Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for the welcome backs. Having a nice, delicious cup of coffee. There is nothing that can beat that in the early morning, especially when it's like, what, hour 14 for me? So we're going to be going to do Mad Monster Mansion, getting the honeycomb pieces there. Oh wait, we're in the right spot. See, I'm going to be really annoying about it now, and now I'm going to want everybody to play Banjo-Kazooie. So I know we have to go become a pumpkin for one of these. Yeah, no worries, Reno. Alright, now I know we'll have to jump onto here and open up one of these windows here. I think it's this one? Yeah, we're actually finally almost done, dude. I'm really surprised because we started at like 25% of the game done on a set, I mean, when we started the last night. Okay, this is not where I need to be. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but we have an N64. You should try it out. So, it is a collectathon, so if you're into collectathons at all, I think you might like that. Another thing you gotta remember about this game is, it's not just on the N64. You can also play this... I gotta be a pumpkin. You can also play this on any Xbox 360 and Xbox One. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go become a pumpkin. So yeah, it's not just on the N64. Although, I will tell you, there is one very important difference between the N64 version and the Xbox version. It's slightly easier because of the hardware limitations of the game, they couldn't save notes. So notes is one of the main collectibles. Whenever you leave a level or die, whatever note you have in that level will be your highest score. So if you died, if you lost a life, or you left the level and your score was 40 notes, you'd have to get 41 to start increasing your score again. The Xbox version does save that. Well, yeah, you're supposed to be taking the notes. The notes are literally collectibles in this game. Yeah, and the recomp, yeah, there's a recomp on there as well too. Also saves them. It's just was a much needed quality of life change. So the one thing I don't think they save, no matter what, are the Jinjos. The Jinjos are these 5 snouted characters that you gotta rescue, and you get all of 5 of them you get for 1 Jiggy. But it's not recommended. Yeah, I would just play it as is base. But somehow, well, that was how it was for me too. I didn't grow up with this. Yeah, people talking about how this was like, you know, childhood classics. I didn't grow up with this game either. Yeah, the Jinjos are not so hard to find. That's actually absolutely true. Ooh, enjoy Zara. We're definitely going to be wrapping up, hopefully, within the next hour or so. I thought I was going to be saying that earlier, but... Also, you could be a pumpkin. Yeah, Zara is very cool. I appreciate Zara. Pasta is cool too. So's Patas. So, I know where the one honeycomb is, but this one over here, I have to get inside being a pumpkin. Yeah, I had first played this game when I was about 18 or 19 years old. Loved it, because you know how I am with platformers and collectathons. You get the retro itch as well, too, right? Howdy, partner. Howdy, Peachy. So, me and Peachy are going to eventually be getting part 3 or take 3 or however you want to say it of Battletoads race. Peachy was actually doing quite well. You were in the middle of Turbo Tunnel. Thank you for the 5-month resub, Peachy. It's been a pleasure having you here on the community. How are you doing this fine Monday morning? And don't forget, you get a sub vote. So if you want a Pokemon sticker, you are entitled to that. And you can also have a vote for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. And Xenogears is the first playthrough. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, watch another power line fall on the road or something like that. But no, I really do appreciate the resub there. Thank you for the partner. If I was wearing a cowboy hat, I'd be tipping it off to you right now. Holy smokes. Nightmare, thank you for the sub for tier 1 as well, too. Thank you and welcome on in. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. And like I was telling Peachy, you also have an obligation, or you're obliged, or obligated, I think that's what the word is. But you can have a vote for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears as our next game after our current lineup here. And you get a Pokemon sticker as well. I have every Pokemon from Generation 1 to Generation 9. To stay on Cowboy theme, you want Irvine and FF8. I gotcha. So FF8, surprisingly, is actually losing so far. It's 17 to 23 in Xenogears' favor right now with that vote. And for Pokemon, you want Weedle. Okay, I got Weedle. Hell yeah, I got Weedle. Also, good morning, Juan. We're still doing this set. We're getting the rest of the honeycombs. We're going to do some codes, and then we're going to finally be done with it. I'm going to get you a Weedle right now, Peachy. And Nightmare, you also get a Pokemon sticker if you'd like. Again, I have every Pokemon except for Gardevoir and Chansey because those were quite popular. I actually do not love FF8 gameplay-wise, but it's a great story. The only thing you got to remember about the story of FF8 is there's a dog and there's a lot of hot dogs, and that's pretty much it. But I didn't expect it either, to be perfectly honest with you, dude. I was expecting to be done in like 9 or 10 hours. But we've had a lot of love this stream, and I wouldn't change anything. Also, dude, we got our first golden Kappa train today. Holy crap, right? Weedle's my favorite Pokemon that no one... Okay, Weedle and Kakuna, I was kind of like always been, you know, because I'm a big bug type fan. So absolutely, you know, that's cool. I love Beedrill. You know why? Mega Beedrill is so cool. And you want, do you want Trico as your sticker? I can get you a Trico. Alright, I'm gonna get Peachy's ready first. Yeah, my first golden Kappa train. I've never had gotten something like that before. If we're talking favorites, mine is Jolteon. I cannot think of the last time I did a playthrough of a Kanto game without Jolteon. Jolteon is fantastic. Alright, I got you Trico, Nightmare. It's the opposite of FF8. I can't take the story seriously anymore, but the gameplay is so fun to me. The junctioning system, I don't know what it is about the junctioning system. It's just, like, having such broken combinations, especially if you start playing Triple Triad a lot. That's exactly why I think it's such a great time. Yeah, there's that. Frozen showing off that golden Kappa. Alright, I'm going to get Nightmare's Trico ready, and we'll show both those stickers off, okay? I've gotten Golden Kappa. So I've had friends, even, like, 'cause we were talking about only partners getting it, which isn't actually true. Affiliates can get Golden Kappa trains too, fun fact. But I've been part of several Golden Kappa trains. Alright, we are going to get that ready. How do you spell your name? Nightmare SX. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we'll show them off, okay? I had one once and had no idea what was happening. Oh, the Golden Kappa train. So, I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just like one of those rare occurrences that makes it so attractive for people. But before actually understanding the rarity of it, I was like, I'm not really sure what the whole hype thing is about. Like, no pun intended. Okay. So we've got Trico, and we've got Weedle for Nightmare and Peachy right there. You guys are above Derp's Tangela and Doc's Bellsprout. And you're right to Sam Deer's Poplio. I like how we got a lot of first stage evolution Pokemon going on right now. Hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you again for the subs there and the resub. I appreciate that a lot. That Weedle sticker is so cute. That Beedrill sticker that I have down there too is freaking adorable, by the way. Hey, me and Milo are both evolutions. And Nuggy actually ended up getting one for Sylveon yesterday. Or I guess it would have been Saturday at this point. Yeah, my favorite evolution actually is Umbreon. But Jolteon is my second favorite. And like I said, I almost always use a playthrough with Jolteon. If it's not Jolteon, it's going to be Zapdos. I set a reminder for Drew and Scoop up the Moogle badge, and they woke up and went straight to the beach. I mean, that's a pretty responsible choice in my opinion. I know it's a weird name, a character in a Naruto imaginary game I played with my foster brother. No, not weird at all. No, it's just, it's unconventional, and it makes your username unique. This is what I like about it. Flareon is my favorite than Jolteon. You're a fire type girl. If only Flareon only had better moves, right? Justice for Chai and justice for Cat. Jolteon's fun to use. So the problem with Jolteon, well, most evolutions for that matter, is they get their same type of attack bonus moves, and they get a couple of maybe extra coverage moves, and then they get Shadow Ball, and that is literally it. So for all the things that people love about evolutions, I hate how they're single types, monotypes, and I hate how their move pools are awful. You like Arcanine and Ninetales. You think your second favorite is Umbreon or Sylveon. So for the top three for me, it's Umbreon, Jolteon, and surprisingly Glaceon. If I got any Glaceon lovers in chat here, I love Glaceon. It's really fun to use. Just that this sucks that it's so late to use in all the games that's in. Yeah, like the evolutions, they have good stats, but their move pools are so lacking, in my opinion. That's the other problem with them. Yeah, they get Last Resort, and then Flareon only gets like, it took, what, 8 generations for Flareon to get Flare Blitz? Yeah, I really like Glaceon. It's just like most I-types, it takes such a long time to get it, because the Ice Stone in Generation 4 is all the way close to the 7th Gym Leader. Ice types tend to have that problem. If you had to pick a new type evolution, Cat, which one would you pick? I would honestly want Bug. Bug or Ghost would be great evolution type. I liked Vaporeon when I was a kid. Was confused. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna go a little bit terse with my words here. That's what happens when you have a bunch of horn dogs. Ghost or Dragon would be fun. Dragon would be a great one. I think Bug, Bug has gotten kind of a bit of attention lately. But I think having something popular like a Bug type evolution would be kind of adorable. Have like Insecteon or whatever you would want to call it, or Hyveon. I don't know. I'm spitballing over here. There we go. Mad Monster Mansion's done. So now we're gonna go to Crusty Fucket Bay and get those honeycomb pieces. I don't like Rusty Bucket Bay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head out to Rusty Bucket Bay. Man, okay, Cat, if you play this game, you need to be really wary of Rusty Bucket Bay. That is a dangerous level. Because there are numerous areas in that level where you can get instantly killed. And like I said about how the game can't remember your notes after you die, you're going to be getting used to that mechanic a lot. So be careful with Rusty Bucket Bay. It's one of 2 places that has one-hit kill bottomless pits. That's why it's dangerous. And excuse me. And there's also a jiggy. There's an infamous jiggy behind rotating blades that will instantly kill you if you try to grab it. You gotta hit 2 switches in the engine room with the bottomless pits, stop the motors for 65 seconds, and you gotta quickly get back outside and grab it in the allotted time. So that's why it's an infamous one, because it's a tight timing. Not to automatically spoil you on what's going on with this game, but Rusty Bucket Bay deserves a mention because it's that famous. I put pits in my 2D Zelda fan game. I'm not making a mention. Yeah, that's good. That's more traditional, like Link to the Past, where if you fall down, you just lose like 1 heart. That's pretty typical. Summoning Odin. Am I the only person who waits till disc 4 to get Odin in FF8, or is that just me? Because I don't like Gilgamesh that much. I prefer getting Odin. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like Gilgamesh because he's RNG. I wait just so he doesn't mess up my... Yeah, exactly. Because he'll kill, and then you end up getting forced experience instead of just your XP. So if you're doing card mod, then that ruins that. Alright, we're going to Krusty Mucket Bay. This is gonna suck. Yeah, there's a lot of the achievements, MQ. Yeah, so they're kind of going to go in rapid succession because we're getting all the ones that we missed out on earlier, which was like all the honeycomb pieces that we're doing now. Yeah, I wait till disc 4. I don't go in that temple until that, because after you go past that story fight, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, we're gonna go. I know where these ones are gonna be at. Yeah, we're back to this damn place again. What's your favorite retro achievement of all time? I gotta say that Brave Fencer Musashi was excellent. That is an obscure PS1 game that was kind of like an action RPG, kind of like Zelda. That was probably my favorite set. It did such a great way to show you everything that the game had to offer. That's what I like so much about that. Oh, here comes Snacker. Oh, we're doing this one. Okay, I know this one. I watched you play that game and then it was everywhere. I'm gonna say that's a complete coincidence, but like one of my friends, Bit, had played it. I think there's a couple of other people who started playing it. Rich Glitch had also played it too. But that's the other thing that I really like about playing games on Twitch. There's a lot of these games that you never hear of, and then people start showing stuff like that. It's great. Yeah, I don't remember if Bit actually beat that or not, but it was... Yeah, he was somebody I was talking to whenever I was... Because my playthrough of that was the first playthrough. What game I'll add to my long list of games to stream? What game? Oh, like Brave Fencer Musashi. It is on the PlayStation 1, so I'll definitely tell you that you may just use more nefarious methods to be able to play it. Because that's an expensive game now. It's like easily over $100. Got it. I wear a Toad hat now, even when I'm shopping. I wish I had the confidence you did. I mean, if I had somebody with me, whenever I do stupid, or not stupid, silly stuff like that, I'd be wearing a Toad hat all the time. I found about Trails after I saw a few Twitch friends playing it. See, and it holds me accountable to try new series, too. It's great. Speaking of Toad hat, by the way, thank you for the confidence booster there, Juan. So yeah, Trails in the Sky, like, you know, exactly like how whenever you were playing that, Cat, I wasn't like giving like any platitudes or something. I have that on the backlog now because you made it look really fun. And I was also thinking of you whenever I got the game that I picked up. So me and Brian went to a game store last weekend. I picked up Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut, and I was thinking of whenever you were playing that game. That was really fun to watch. Yeah, there's always like there's always that game series that people always kind of get up an attachment with whenever you're on Twitch. You are definitely Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky for me, for sure. When you have the Toad hat and she says keep it on. I mean, oh, hang on. There's a honeycomb in there, by the way. There it is. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here more than I have to. You're honored to be the Trails person. I don't know. What would you guys think? If you guys could attach one franchise to me, what franchise would you think that would be? And you're allowed to say Crash Bandicoot. Bees, no thank you. So, the honeycomb, the hives that you can open up for honeycomb pieces, which is your health regain, they don't start like that. Whenever you break them, bees will come after you and hurt you. Guys, I'm a bottomless pit. Man, we only get so lucky, right? Man, I died a lot in here. I don't remember where the front of the boat is, or the way to get out of here. Oh, it's over here. No, it's not. No, luckily the bottomless pit's rolling into the engine room. Thank you for the code hack, by the way, guys. Heck, maybe we need to do more marathon streams like this, because I'm actually having a lot of fun. And it helps that I got some coffee. That coffee is already helping. Yeah, instead of me just like slurring my speech with where's the exit? Oh, it's over there. Oh, yeah, well, if you could think of one franchise that would be ubiquitous with this stream, what franchise would you attach to me the most? Crash came to mind. I think Pokemon or Final Fantasy. Which of those three do you get? I think I identify the most with Crash, honestly. I never played Crash Bandicoot. I played all the Sly... I love Sly Cooper. I was thinking about doing that for a retro achievement run, but that'll probably be off stream. Yeah, I love Sly. And I don't really like Sly 4. I mean, I like the gameplay, but the story is just not my vibe. Always made you curious what franchise people would attach to you the most. Oh, by the way, yeah, speaking of attaching to you, yeah, Auntie, you need a shout out too, bud. Yeah, sorry about that. I blame it for the long marathon. Definitely, okay, I would definitely think Final Fantasy. Definitely specifically Final Fantasy 7. That's an easy question. Now they got reminded by that. I didn't like the graphics switch from 3 to 4. I am not a big fan of the artwork either, I'll be honest with you. That's not just you. I feel the same way, actually. But I too agree with Crash. You're welcome, Auntie. Yeah, if there's anybody who's like a streamer and I always forget to like shout you out, I apologize, because I know a lot of people, I understand the difference between somebody just using me for like self-promotion and just honestly me legitimately wanting to see fellow streamer friends do well here on this platform. So I always want to make sure people get some spotlight, because like I said, this stream is not about me, it's about you guys. Yeah, I definitely think Crash Bandicoot is like ubiquitous for me, which is kind of nice. There we go. The programming behind... Yeah, they legitimately hacked the... Well, not legitimately hacked it, but they did a lot of sorcery to get around a lot of the graphical limitations that the PlayStation had, and having so many polygons at once is why Crash looks like he's just one giant peck. Alright, we're going to go to winter, and we have 2 more honeycombs. Those will be the last 2 honeycombs we need to get, too. Yeah, Crash's body is just literally one peck. Alright, I need to go to the beaver's house first to get it. I have a long list of games to stream. First Mega Man Battle Network, then Metroid Prime Remastered, then man, there's a lot of like just banger after banger on that list. Have you ever considered streaming Mario? I play a lot of Mario too, by the way. I don't think Mario is ubiquitous with me, but I play a lot of Mario nonetheless. Yeah, he just looks like just a giant, just orange polygonal peck. So there's a honeycomb piece in here. Alright, let's get out of here. There's one. Okay, we gotta get back out. So there's one more in the squirrel's house up on the top of the tree. So we gotta climb the tree again. If I legitimately could die in here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna climb the tree. So this will be the last honeycomb, empty honeycomb piece that we gotta get. Then we gotta go get the upgrade from the top of Grunty's lair. I love learning about the sorcery they did back in the day. It's kind of like a lost art these days. Yeah, even back then, I don't think Sony was like entirely receptive to them doing that with the PS1. But it worked, and if you've ever seen the cultural impact of Crash, he was incredibly popular in Japan. The Crash dance came from somebody who worked in Sony Japan. So the Crash dance came back to the States from that. Fun fact. Yeah, it was called, so what it was called in that was called Crash Bandicoot. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm terrible with my Japanese, so I apologize. I have choice words about this level. Sean, I need to tell you one thing here, man. Well, let me ask you one thing. Are you going to be doing the mastery, like a hardcore mastery of this game? Because I gotta provide you a certain warning about that if you're inclined to listen. Also, Sean has been doing his own retro achievement run of this game over on his channel. Please go ahead and give him a follow, or I'm gonna come after you and your family. You just finished up this area. So yeah, I need to like warn you about something. Are you planning on 100%ing this? There is something I need to warn you about. You may already know. You may already know. But I need to. I feel like it is my given duty. So you are planning. Okay, you need to understand that I think the hardest achievement in this game is definitely doing Grunty damageless. But I would encourage you to practice on that. So like, let's say you get hit and you're just kind of inclined to just start over. I would practice all the phases because it's a long fight. So if you've never done this game before, the final boss can be a bit of a slog, so be prepared on that. It is difficult, but knowing how skilled you have been with the retro achievements lately, I definitely have some faith in you on that. But if we're going to talk about the stress of this level, do you want to talk about the stress of Rusty Bucket Bay? Sean, how'd you do that level? You will dread it. I followed all the shadows you gave. Well, thanks, Nightmare. Yeah, all those content creators you definitely be checking out. Yeah, a bunch of cool streamer friends in there. So yeah, so then you've done Rusty Bucket Bay then. Tell me about your experience on that. I took almost 2 hours getting the 100% on that. I think there's one more in here. I think there's a honeycomb piece in here. I could be like losing my mind here, but I'm pretty sure there was. You just got to that one. I am going to, without painting a picture for you, I'm going to automatically assume that people are already kind of warning you about that level, right? You haven't actually jumped in. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. Let the pure essence of Rusty Bucket Bay seep into your pores. You come back to me and let me know what you think of that level, okay? I think I'm in the wrong area for this, actually. Yeah, there's a window up there. Hang on. We gotta go get that. Oh, no. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage. Or not. They have hinted at it containing some BS. Well, actually, again, I don't want to give you an idea of it before you've actually done it. I wanted to. So, when are you going live again on that? I was gonna ask you. Are you gonna go live tonight? Because I want to come watch you and see what you're gonna think about that level. Because seeing a very first impression of Rusty Bucket Bay is. It's entertaining, but I feel so much for anybody who has to put up with that crap. But what were the choice words about Click Clock Woods? This level's kind of growing on me a little bit, but not like, you know, like kind of growing on me like a fungus. Hi, JB, big fan. I'm a big fan of Gimmick. What's going on, dude? Good morning to you. How are you? Likely tonight, if not for sure tomorrow night. So I think I'm going to be over at my parents' tonight. But what I'm going to end up doing is you're going to probably be live when I get home. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch you midstream. I'm going to ask you how that ends up going. Some scary nurses. Yeah, Prozentia has been pushing a crossover between Rusty Bucket Bay in this game and Silent Hill. I like this level conceptually a lot. Really cool seeing the level evolve through time, but trying to 100% is so... On the subject of the 100% for retro achievements, what really sucks about this level is how it just takes so long to try to find where all the Mumbo tokens are, and if you're also trying to figure out where all the 1-ups are. No, this level's a crock of crap. I completely agree with you on that one. Hey, good morning, Toonami. How's it going, dude? Yeah, because you don't have to get all the 1-ups or the Mumbo tokens for a vanilla playthrough of this game. But it sure helps. But yeah, there's like no way to track your 1-ups or the Mumbo tokens. At least one in particular. Is it the one under the ice? You're thinking of the one under the ice. That's what I'm thinking of. So we beat the game, Toonami. We are picking up all of the rest of the honeycombs and going to be doing the codes at the sandcastle, and then we should be done here pretty soon. Yeah, that one there. So I left that one for last on purpose for that reason, and I ended up dying, but I already had all the notes and the jiggies and all that stuff. That was very fortuitous. Hey, there it is. Yeah, Prozentia made art about that, which is freaking hilarious, by the way. Alright, so now we can come in here and do this. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. Alright, I think... yeah, it's right there. Alright, that is all the ones in Click Clock Wood. Now we just gotta get the upgrade from Grunty's lair at the top, and then we should be done. I was working on collecting everything at once and went for it, fully expecting to be able to make it back in less like an hour of progress. You were a big happy camper. I am honestly thanking whatever deity you believe in that I actually got this level done in one life. I didn't die until I got to the last 1-up, and then at that point I already had everything. So Nightmare, it's not that difficult. The only thing you gotta remember is the difficulty spike is steady. So if you're not done levels like Rusty Bucket Bay or this level, you just got to understand that the trick that you got to do these levels is you got to prioritize one area first above the others if you're going to want to go for 100%. Because remember, it doesn't save your progress on your notes if you don't have 100%. Like, you'll have to regain them all if you die. So the secret is to just prioritize certain areas first. That's how I would do it. Alright, now we just gotta get back upstairs. So we'll go open up that door at the top, and then we'll, hello? You ever think, however, did I ever beat this as a kid? No, because I didn't play this when I was a kid. I played this when I was like 19. Now, this game is not just like Nintendo hard, but it will test you at the end. The last 2 or so levels to the end of the game, it will. Oh, like, yeah, that was me and, how I got some of those, hunts done in Final Fantasy 12, because there's some elite marks that are crazy hard. And I'm like, how the hell did I pull that off without grinding? Yeah, that actually should be a great idea. Familiarize yourself a little bit, see if you get yourself comfortable with it again. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. All right, so we're gonna open that door up. So it's this door right here. So maybe, yeah. Alright, so what you can do now is, if you give up the rest of these 6 pieces... Well, 4 of them, actually. Show me the honey! So what that does is it basically doubles your life bar. So now you get 2 hits per honeycomb. So you do have to get that for the honeycomb achievement. Alright, now we are going to go back to... We're going to be going back down to Treasure Trove Cove and getting the passwords done on that. Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Jason is a friend that I met this year. Love hanging out over there at his stream. How's it going, dude? Tell me all about your stream. How was it today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is JB Retro, aka JB. I play a lot of retro games as well, too, because me and Jason both have the word retro on our name, so you're going to know what to expect here. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie on Retro Achievements. We are almost done with the set. I have been kind of making this a little bit of a celebration marathon right now. It's been a good time. Tell me about your stream, Jason. What were you playing today? I did a Rayman 2 Let's Play back in the day, but never finished it because the footage was lost and the emulator decided to delete my save. Do you ever, so as far as like footage, do you ever like do VOD saving on here, Nightmare? Yeah, give Jason a follow. He's a really cool dude. We were just playing Jedi Outcast and beat the boss skill for the time. I have never played Jedi Outcast before. So, what is that like? That's not like the Fallen Survivor, Jedi Survivor, whatever that kind of games. That's something else entirely, isn't it? Also, Nostalgic Rhino, good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start putting our passwords in. So, we only have 2 more things to do. Stop and swap passwords and the rest of the... puzzles with bottles. It's arguably the best game in the Jedi Knight Dark Forces series. Yeah, I've never had heard of that before. Also, Morton, thank you for bad man. I am not a bad man. I am Batman. I don't know how to do VOD saving. So, you have to go to your settings and to be able to actually enable it. So, go to your, go to video clips on your content tab, it is, on your stream manager. And they give you the option to save that. Thank you for bad man. Nah, Morton, you're totally good, man. We like having our Final Fantasy X references. How are you doing? It's good to meet you. Yeah, Allie, we were almost done. I have to go back and get the Treasure Trove codes done, and then we will officially be done with this game. Yeah, we're almost there. Thank goodness. But yeah, I could just play Rayman on stream, save the VOD. Yeah, there's going to be an option for that on Stream Manager. But let me not forget to go ahead and... am I in the right spot? Yeah, I am. Anybody from Jason's raid who needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night? I've been going pretty long myself, so we should be done here fairly soon. But if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, please go ahead and put yourself before anything else and get that post-stream self-care if you need it, okay? And it goes for anybody else who came in with Jason's raid. And I'm going to seriously encourage anybody who has not followed Jason from my community to give him some love. Because Jason, I believe, is also going to be having partner push ideas in the future. That's going to be really exciting. And I love to see people pushing for their goals now. Alright, we need to go at the Treasure Trove Cove. Alright, so we're going to make our way all the way back to Treasure Trove Cove, and we're going to be putting those codes into the sandcastle. I may partner push. Alley partner push would be so good. Because we were kind of like talking about that, and you were kind of like teasing the idea a little bit. But no, that would go so hard right now. I originally attempted it at the start of the month, but got sick after I had to postpone partner pushing. Yeah, I know you've been kind of just, you know, been taking time taking care of yourself, which is honestly totally respectable, and I love it whenever people are able to take care of themselves like that. I may DM you for some. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Allie, you know my DMs are always open at Blue Sky, and if you ever want to talk on Discord as well, that's also open. Yeah, I'd love to pick your brain about it, and likewise. The first push stream didn't do as good as I'd hoped, though. The thing you gotta remember about the push is it doesn't matter what the destination is gonna be, there's no such thing as success or failure, in my opinion. It's the cultivation of who you meet. You meet a lot of new people. You get to know people better on the platform. There are so many doors that can be opened up, regardless of whether the check mark is there or not, in my opinion. So, I always tell people, regardless of partner pushing or not, the real riches of being able to be on this platform is just the people are like calling it networking, but it's like legitimately making connections and friendship with people. Yeah, I would love to see I would love to see Jason get it. I'd love to see Allie get it. I think anybody who does partner pushes, that is totally commendable. Yeah, it's all about what you make of it. Yeah, you don't. Juan, shut up. I only meant a single stream, but it was just one stream though, so no patience. So patient, yeah. So I've had some friends I've had friends who've had to partner push multiple times. There is a lot to be said about people who are able to find the outcome that they didn't want and still push on regardless. Because remember, the worst that'll happen is just a no. It doesn't get any worse than that. That's what I've learned from partner pushing. Yeah, Jin, did you actually end up beating it? Also, Jin, welcome back, by the way. We are finally almost done. You thought you were joking about the 24-hour stream, but maybe we're actually going to be pulling this off. Totally, definitely not going to be doing that. Yeah, Jin was very kind to share his community with me a little while ago. By a while ago, I mean like several hours ago. Alright, we're going to be heading out to Treasure Trove. Also, Jin, we're going to be playing and beating this game. I had a feeling Jin would raid you. That's because Jin knows he can raid the people who actually finish his games. Nah, I love Jin. Jin's great. Dude, Jin, we'll need to meet up again pretty soon. You need to make me that bowl of Alfredo. I don't think either you answered the question and I didn't see it, or you just never answered the question. I was going to ask you if you actually beat Sea of Stars or not. I did try some more optimal stream settings today, so I hope the VOD looks better. If there's any kind of ideas about what you can do as far as like, you know, like streamer bot and all that stuff, I'm happy to answer the questions, by the way. Whenever you have people talk about those kind of things on stream, I don't gatekeep. So if there's anything fun that people like seeing on the stream, I'd be more than happy to share what I've got. Alright, we gotta unlock the sandcastle one more time. My stream is there. Not sure if save. How do I download it? So, you should be able to hit the 3 ellipses on the side, and it should say download VOD. And it'll say getting ready to download. I did beat the game, yeah. Okay, so Jen actually finished the game. Congratulations on beating Sea of Stars. Are you going to be doing the DLC, or did you already do that? Yeah, me and Jen are going to have some Alfredo. We're going to be playing more Crash Bandicoot together. And I'm going to go ahead and just uplift. I keep making jokes about Jen's gameplay. But that dude actually got the green gem in Lost City in Crash 1. That is actually really good for a first playthrough. Working on the true ending now. DLC later. So you haven't beaten... Nah, I count that as winning. If he rolled the credits, he got it. Alright. So now we have to put the codes in. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. There we go. Alright, we're going to put these bottle codes in now, and then we'll do the stop and swap code, okay? I can be a gamer if there's no chat reading involved. And see it set chat the emote only the whole stream. We're going to do bottles bonus 1. Am I even doing this right? I think I messed up. Hang on, I gotta do this again. It would be hilarious. Jen, everyone would just use commands, right? I mean, they are kind of do that anyways, but... I messed up on that. Bottles, bonus 1. There we go. Like, you're a witch, right? Or the... I can't watch this garbage. I really forgot to show the game's demo level during my stream. And I lost my bonus 1. There we go. Oh, look what that does. Ha ha ha. Look at you. To change back, just type no bonus. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the other thing about whenever you don't get what you want as far the stream as far as streaming. There's always next time. Again, as I always say, it's also all the time in the world. Okay, so we'll even come back. We'll do bottle bonus 2 through 5. Also, his head is really like that. I realized last time I messed up because I missed a letter. Bottles. Bonus 2. What that does is makes his feet really big. Big hands and feet. Alright, so we'll even do 3, 4, then 5. We'll just keep rinsing and repeating. I like that his feet merge. They look just so blocky, doesn't it? Also, Jazzy, welcome back in. Good morning. We're finally almost done. I did not expect to go this far. You guys should be following Jazzy Kitten as well, too, by the way. Been crushing it with the NCA charity. How are you? Hope you slept well. Yeah, I didn't actually expect to be going this long, but come to find out, Rusty Bucket Bay sucks. Wouldn't you know it? Bonus 3. Where is my H? Yeah, okay, so, by the way, I ended up actually pulling off the achievement where I had to beat Gruntilda in 1 life, or without getting damaged. That was awful. Oh, also, look at this. Kazooie's big now. Boom! Yeah, that is definitely by far the hardest achievement so far in this set. And by so far, I mean I'm already almost done with the game. But yeah, if you do this set, just be warned, the Gruntilda damage-wise is tough. Alright, bottles. Bonus 4. I know I would hate that achievement. So, I would say the hardest part about that fight would be the phase 3 when you're flying around and trying to hit her, because the flying mechanics of that, I'm just awful at it. I don't know what it is. Alright, and then we're going to spell 4. Whatever reason, I was just awful at trying to just dodge her fireballs. Slim Banjo. What the hell is that supposed to be? I already hate... Yeah, I'm terrible at it. Also, welcome back in, Saito. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, these codes, you gotta get these codes from bottles after doing the jigsaw puzzles, and you just end up just turning yourself... Look at that! Look at it! What is that? Yeah, he's very noodly right now, isn't he? He's like an actual ROM hack. Brother looks like a hot dog. You made me think of that one show. I think you could leave. I think you should leave. Because the one whenever he crashes his Oscar Mayer Wiener car in the building. Bonus. Where's the V? Oh, there it is. Bonus number 5, which is after Mambo number 5. Now, what the... Now his hands... What is going on? Alright, I'm going to normalize myself. Then we're going to put the stop and swap codes in. Then we're going to go get those items, do the last 2 jigsaws, and then we'll finally be done. Oh, yeah, that's the thing about the VODs. When you make big, long VODs, they take a long time. Alright, we're going to do no bonus and just get rid of whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Get rid of this. My gosh. Okay, so now we got to put the code for the stop and swap items. I know this is a very long code. I'm going to pull that up now, okay? Because there's no way I'm going to remember that. Code. Okay, so if you guys know about the stop and swap codes, these don't do anything in the game because remember I had a big long speech about stop and swap. It doesn't actually work anymore. Alright, so we're going to pull up the stop and swap items. What is the code? What is the code? So, I don't know the top of my head, so we're going to go try to find this now. Alright, so let's find... Okay, these are long codes. Okay, these are going to be really long because we have to put a long code in for each of these items. So we're going to go do that. So for the cyan mystery egg, it is cheat. Don't you go and tell her about the secret in her cellar. What? Yeah, these are the ways to be able to access this, because you weren't supposed to be able to actually do that. Yeah, secret cellar, they're talking about the cellar in the Mad Monster Mansion. Where is he in? Oh, wait. Don't you... There's no way to indicate whether or not you're getting it or not, by the way. Go. And if I mess up, I gotta do it all over again. Tell. Her. Where's the H? About. The. Where's the H? Oh, it's right here. Secret. In her cellar. What a weird password. I did mess up. Okay, I think I did mess up. Okay, alright, let's just leave it, come back. Yeah, because maybe I didn't hear any cow sounds. Maybe that the cow sound is what it was. I also probably don't know how to spell. It's like 14 hours in. Alright, let's try that again. It is. Yeah, you're right. No, I know what it is. So you gotta type in cheat, then you gotta type in the whole rest of it. That's what it is. Hang on, we're gonna try to type the whole thing and see what happens, okay? Yeah, so the cow sounds is just for the word cheat. I think that's what it is. Yeah, there's no indication. Tell her. Where's the T? So it seems like the cows only moo when you type in the word cheat. I'm gonna try the whole password and see if that works, okay? About the secret. Oh! I spelled it wrong. Damn it. Dang, I am doing terrible at my spelling. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Good morning to you. How are you doing? Good to see you. I cannot believe I spelled the word secret wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Man, this is really time consuming. Thank you for the congrats on the freshly minted partner. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Who would have thought the hardest part of this game would be spelling? It doesn't help that I've been going over 14 hours. Also, if you haven't followed PMS, Jordan plays a lot of really fun games, including Total War series, by the way. How was Halo Campaign Evolved? Don't. Hang on, we're gonna pull the other page out. So we're gonna do don't. It was fun. I beat it on a very long stream. Thank you for the flower, by the way. So, what difficulty were you playing on Halo? I had not really had much experience with Halo 1 or 2 very much. My first Halo game was actually Halo 3 for the 360. And I ended up playing on normal difficulty and went back on Legendary after the fact. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I don't know how to spell. Don't you go and A N D T E L her H. I just did normal since my brain is mush when streaming. Honestly, that's kind of the same thing for me too, especially if I could like a genre like first-person shooters too. I understand that mood completely. A B, O, U, T, T, H, E, S, E, C, R, E, T, I, N, H, E, R, S, E, L, L, A, R. Yep, that unlocked it. That's what that does. Now I gotta put the other codes in, and when I get all the codes for all the items, we're gonna go back and get those items. The Stop and Swap was supposed to do something for the sequel, Banjo-Tooie, when you're able to switch cartridges. But since they had to axe that idea for the N64 versions, it doesn't do a dang thing. Alright, so we gotta leave and come back. We're gonna do 6 more codes. I am sorry this is gonna be so tedious, but I promise you we're almost done. Alright, this one is called Cheat Out of the Sea It Rises to reveal more secret prizes. Yeah, we got more to do. We gotta do one for each one. Watch this be like the reason like nobody ever wants to do a mastery of this. Okay. These essay out, well, because these were also very super secret codes too. That was the other thing about these. Of, O, F, T, H, E, S, E, A, I, T, R, I, S, E. I have no idea if I got. I don't think I got it. I'm just gonna risk it and see I didn't get it. E, S, O, R, E. I don't think I quite hit it. That's why I did that again. V, E, A, L, M. That's a W. Where's the M? Oh, there it is. O, R, E, S, E. Yeah, Kazooie is like super pissed at this point. R, E, T, P. Where's P? R, I, Z. Where's Z? E, S. Yep, that was right. That was a good call on my part. That raises that up. Alright, next code is going to be Cheat a desert door opens. Wide ancient secrets wait inside. Alright, 5 more codes. So this is going to be the one over in Gobi Valley. E, I don't have to count cheat because that automatically moves. Alright, so that is A. I gotta head out, but have a great rest of your stream. Super. Thank you very much, Kat. It's been wonderful having you around. Thanks for sharing coffee talk with me. It's been great reminding me that I had to get my own cup of coffee. I probably need another one here pretty soon. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good Monday, too. And if you guys haven't followed Coffee Cat, you should be, because Cat is somebody I've really enjoyed getting to know this past year, and plays a lot of really fun games, especially like we were talking about the Trails in the Sky series. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, A, D, E, S, E, R, T, Desert. Hey, good morning, look guy. How's it going, dude? Door, so that's D. O. O. R. Open, so that's O. P. E. N. S. Wide, that's W. I. D. Ancient, so A. N. C. I. E. N. T. Secret, so it's S. C. R. E. T. S. I went to bed as you started looking at it in sort of 6.5 hours and you're still, dude, Jiggly, I did not expect this taking so long. We're actually almost done. Wait inside, so W. But how are you doing? We actually got the final boss done with Damageless. That was probably the hardest part of the game, honestly. T. And then inside. So I. N. S. I. D. Thank you for the GG on that. There it is. Got it. So that is the one for Gobi Valley. That is that door where Gobi is. Alright, so now I gotta get the one over at another one at Mad Monster Mansion. Yeah, there's 2 eggs at Mad Monster Mansion. Yeah, we're putting a bunch of really annoying codes in here. So this one is called Cheat Amidst the Haunted Gloom, a secret in the bathroom. What? Forget Unmissable like you. Which one did you end up forgetting? Yeah, Jiggly has also been working on this game, which I'll give you a shout out for Jiggly Kong as well, too. And give me a shout out for Jazzy as well, too. I forgot to give Jazzy another shout out. Yeah, Jiggly, check out these people as well. How was Diddy Kong Racing, by the way? I know you've been working on that. Yeah, why are these so long? I mean, I know why. Okay, admit. So A. M. I. Oh, see, it was actually interesting because I had actually gotten one of the empty ones, but it's okay as long as you get 5 and not 6. S. Wait, no, I don't know how to spell. That's a D. Yeah, these codes are crazy. C. H. E. Blame me. No, you didn't distract at all. I'm just, I've been going for almost 15 hours. I definitely, need to, like, get a bit of a breather break next time we have another break. A. M. Ooh, enjoy your snack, Nightmare. I. D. Let's not spell it wrong this time. Hey, what's going on, Jedi? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we've been, trying to get all the achievements done in this game, in Banjo-Kazooie. How's it been? D. S. T. So that's another T. Probably not 100, or 24 hours, because I've got to go to bed pretty soon. And we already did a pretty long stream, yesterday. But I did not expect to go this long. A. Haunted, so U. N. T. E. D. Gloom, so that's G. L. O. O. M. Okay, what's up? What's up, Jedi? What do you got going for me? Have to applaud the dedication. You mean all these, I wanted to get all done in one go. You finished Oz, and you're gonna watch The Sopranos. What, you started Sopranos. What season are you on right now? A. Okay, so Secret. So S. E. C. R. E. Okay, so yeah, you're a little ways into it. Do you have anybody that you particularly like in the show so far? N. So I. The. Wait. I didn't hit N. N. Hang on. Did I hit N? If anybody's been paying attention, did I hit N? Because I don't remember. I saw the scene where they mentioned it says that motherfucker dead. Did I hit N? Was anybody paying attention? Because I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember. Should I go back on the VOD? Hang on, can somebody go back in the VOD and tell me if I hit N? And my favorite soprano is... Oh, you mean Christopher? I don't like Chris. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to go check. You know what? I don't think I hit it. Good morning, Cookie. How are you doing today? I don't think I hit it. We're gonna say, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, just go for it. And then bathroom with a B. How did you end up sleeping? Get a lot of sleep? T. H. R. O. O. I like Junior. Junior's pretty fun. I was right. I didn't hit it. Yes. So I didn't have to go back in the VOD. Yeah, I also really like his daughter Meadow. I like Meadow. She's pretty cool. I got about 5 or 6 hours, but now it's work time. Oh, you gotta go to work pretty soon. You know, I should probably be thinking about going to bed, like, immediately whenever I get done streaming. Okay, this one is called, Cheat This Secret You'll Be Grabbing in the Captain's Cabin. What are these? I gotta return to work now. Jiggly, thanks for stopping in. I will be sharing the rest of the set and telling you how it goes afterwards. I gotta go return to work. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your work day, Jiggly. Appreciate you. Okay. This T H I S. Oh, thank you very much, Cookie. I'm proud of you, too. Secret. S. E. C. R, E, T, JB24. Man, I couldn't have the energy to do that. Alright, secret. Yule, so Y, O, U, 2 L's. B, so B-E. Yeah, we're still going. We're putting these really ridiculously long passwords for the stop and swap items. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mel, how'd you sleep? Grabbing, so G. R, A. I cannot believe I'm still going. We're so close to being done. B, I, N, there's 2 B's, so I. N, so the word N again. The, so T. H. E. Captain, so C. A. P. I am going to read that after I'm done. T. A. I. N. S. Cabin. C. A. B. I. N. There it is. Alright, there's the 5th one, the captain's cabin. There's a lot of these classic prestige shows I missed out on. When I finish Sopranos, I'll watch The Wire, then Sons of Anarchy. I'm excited for you to watch The Wire. That's one of my more favorites. Okay, the next one is called Cheat. Now, Banjo will be able to see it on Nabnut's table. We got 2 more items. What are these? Alright, now, so which is N. O. W. Why? Yeah, why are these so long? Okay, Banjo, B. A. N. J. O. Alright, Will. W. I. L. L. B. So the letter B. Yeah, that may have been Y, because they've been doing, they did old NES games like that too, actually. Able. So A. B. Gotta run for now. Ooh, hopefully you're feeling better, Jedi. Thanks for stopping in, dude. L. Yeah, you as well, dude. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Yeah, summer colds are the worst. 2. S. E. E. It. So I. T. On. O. N. Nab nuts. So N. A. B. N. U. T. S. Table. T. A. B. L. E. Okay, that's all the eggs. Now we just gotta get the ice key ready. You basically know the entire room front to back. At this point, you kind of have to. Okay, so now all I gotta do now is the ice key. So that is called cheat. Now you can see a nice ice key, which you can have for free. What the hell? This is the last one. Yeah, these weren't meant to be gotten until you played Banjo-Tooie. Alright, now. N. O. W. Okay, U. So Y. O. U. Can. So C. A. N. There you go. It's 1:30 more. Jason, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Go follow Jason Retroology if you haven't. And please go get some good breakfast. Let me know what you have to eat if you end up hanging around next weekend. I'd love to hear about what kind of food you like to eat, dude. But yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Have a good rest of your day. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Uncharted sounds pretty great. No, Uncharted, that was Stony. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. Alright, S for C. You can tell I'm getting a little foggy in the brain. E. E. A. Nice, which is N. I. C. E. Okay, ice. I. C. E. Okay, key. So K. E. Y. Okay, which? W. H. I. C. H. U. So Y. O. Can. C. A. N. Okay, have. So H. A. V. E. Okay, 4. So it's an F. I returned my second. We are almost done with the codes. O. R. And free. So F. R. E. There it is. That's all of them unlocked. That's the ice key unlocked now. Don't go get that. So now we're going to go grab the items. This is at least better than the room in Banjo-Tooie where the aiming is so dang sensitive. I have not played Banjo-Tooie. Okay, we're going to go get to the island. We're already here at Treasure Trove Cove, so we're going to go get that. I think it is over this way in the water. So now we're going to go get those items. Ouch. I cannot believe I actually pulled all those codes off with how not energetic I am right now. So there should be an island that's out of the water now that we can go in and get that egg. Where is the island? Well, yeah, that's also true. Snacker smells tasty. Dinner. Stay just there. No thanks. It should be over here. No, it's not that one. That's also my weakness whenever I'm... Oh, you mean draw distance? It's over there. Yeah, that's an incredibly obvious spot. So the Xbox version of this game, the stop and swap items do something. So if you play the Xbox version and you have your save file with Tui and nuts and bolts, they do give you some things. Yeah, this is the room you don't normally get to see. Yeah, what do they do in this version? Absolutely nothing. This is the room that we saw during the credits of the secret ending. I have fruit with... Ooh, that sounds... Avocado toast sounds delicious right now, actually. I'm gonna have a nice big breakfast and go to bed after I'm done. Yeah, you're making me really hungry. That is the pink egg. Got it. Ooh, an egg. I'm sure we'll find a use for this somewhere. No, you won't. The unbridled feeling of satisfaction. Yeah, these unfortunately don't do anything. We're gonna go find... We're gonna go to... We're gonna go to Freezy Peak. Because that's where we're gonna go to next for the next item, which is gonna be the key. So let's get out of here. So now we're going to go through the levels again and grab all these stop and swap items. Alright. Yeah, so Freezy Peak is where we're going next. So I know where this is. You can go inside the Walrus Cave and immediately go get that. Oh wait, that's Bubblegoop Swamp. We don't have anything in there. A streamer I watched was playing Donkey Kong Country yesterday and dealing with the... Oh, wait, which fish? If you're talking about Donkey Kong Country, like the second one, there's also a fish in the third one, and they have enemy fish in there that'll just try to chomp at you. Actually, I'm gonna go to Gobi Valley first. That's closer. We'll get the one from Gobi Valley. Alright, so where Gobi was before is where we need to go. The pink one... Oh, so yeah, you're talking about that Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, with, Lockjaw. Yeah, that's, the water right... Yeah, that's the second game. Yeah, Lockjaw. Lockjaw's Locker. Yeah, that's the second game. Yeah, so yeah, that's in the first world. Where is Gobi? Oh, he's over here. Okay. So they're gonna bring us. That door is now open over there. I did a full run of Castle Crashers last night with the custom characters. So what kind of a build do you like making for your Castle Crasher characters? You're playing as Goku. Trying to 100% kept dying. That is a hard game to 100%. Alright. So what that will do is open up the sarcophagus. There's the blue egg. There we go. I went for an all-strength and occasional defense and magic. Wow, another one of those special eggs. I typically like going for enough magic, so like whenever I'm playing as the industrialist, I like doing a lot of splash damage. Because those buzzsaws kill bosses. Perfect. Thank you for 90s reference there. Yeah, I agree that magic is definitely incredibly important. So we're going to stop by Freezy Peak and go get the ice key. We are almost done. I got to go back to Spiral Mountain and do two more puzzles I forgot about. And then we'll be done after we get the other stop and swap items. Yeah, having just enough magic to have enough buzzsaws is how I did it. Oh, there we go. So let's go upstairs and go to Freezy Peak. Goku has lightning magic, which is still pretty good magic. I mean, thematically it would fit, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you would count lightning be something that Goku could do, but... Alright, we're going to Freezy Peak. Yeah, Goku from Dragon Ball Z. As typically what the first character people think when they hear Goku. Alright, this camera's also pissing me off. Alright, so we gotta go inside the walrus house. When did it become a... Oh, you mean like freaking Sith lightning? I don't know. That's the derps cannon. Okay, so we just go inside Waza's cave. That ice wall that was blocking between us and the ice key is not there anymore. There it is. Cool, an enormous ice key. We gotta keep this for later. Oh, if you pause, by the way, your collectibles do show your, it shows your total with the stop and swap items. I think they do get recorded. I fought plenty of enemies like Hank Hill, Ringo Starr, and playing from Ed and Eddie, the most powerful character of all. Okay, maybe they don't show it. Alright, so we have the item in Freezy Peak. We're gonna go to Mad Monster Mansion now and go get... There's 2 eggs in there. Don't forget Butthead. What's going on, Butthead? You're talking about like Biff Tannen. Well, I mean, I know you mean like the cartoon character Butthead, but... Alright, we're going to Mad Monster Mansion. 2 eggs in here. Come on, Butthead, wipe your stupid butt, McFly. Here we go. So now we can get out of here. Alright. Oh yeah, Mad Monster Mansion's over here. So we can go in there and get the... There's 2 eggs we can get. Then there's one in Rusty Bucket, and then there's one inside, Click Clock Woods. Castle Crashers is a beat 'em up. But there's a DLC in there you can customize your own characters with. I pretty much made a shit post Castle Crashers. I like whenever people are just making just completely just unhinged energy. Alright, we gotta open up the cellar. That one that had the X on it is no longer sealed. So we can go open that up. And it should be right over here. Got it. Another egg. Alright, there's one more in here. It's in the bathroom. On top of the house. Hello? There we go. Should be in this room, actually. No, this ain't the right room. Other room. After this one, yeah. Well, 2 more achievements. We have to go do 2 more puzzles. And those puzzles are a real pain in the dick, so I'm probably going to do a YouTube video for that again. Alright. It is on top of him. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Nightmare, thank you for the gifted subs to T183 Cortex, Zang, Sparvin, Smokey, and Coffee Squirrel, dude. Thank you, appreciate that. Now that you actually have 5 gifted subs, you have 5 votes for if you would like to see either votes for either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. Hey man, I want to say proud of your getting partner and good luck on getting Banjo-Kazooie final boss damage. I pulled it off, Trash. I actually pulled it off. We got 2 more achievements left. We got to get the stop and swap items, and we got to go get the last 2 puzzles done with bottles. But we actually pulled it off earlier. But yeah, thank you for the wishes, man. I appreciate you, dude. If anybody who hasn't been following Trash City also is amazing with retro achievements as well, too. Did you encounter that Jinjo glitch? No, I actually didn't. Believe it or not. I never had done that before. But it allows you to add voting in. That would be a great idea. If anybody has an idea how to fix that up, I'd love to hear about that. But yeah, no, we never had encountered that glitch. Yeah, we, it took me about maybe an hour of dedicated time to actually figure out how to do the fight. You got it 4 times in a row? Oh my gosh, Trash, I'm so sorry. But this set has been really fun. Like, you know, for a game that I hadn't been playing for a while at Retro Achievements, this was a surprisingly very fun set. I can see why so many people mastered this one. Yeah, Trash City is really high up there on the RA rankings, too. Yeah, I always love seeing my streamer friends getting recognition, like I said. Alright, we're gonna go to Rusty Bucket Bay. We gotta go inside the captain quarters and get the red egg there. I'm not really sure. I saw there's actually quite a few... I saw there's quite a few hacks of that game that I've been very interested in trying out. 1 hour seems like a pretty wholesome amount of time. Time to pull that meme of Patrick blessing something and calling it peak, but instead of Patrick, it's you and the thing that's blessing is Brave Fencer Musashi. All I can think of more is that meme of him holding up the gesturing to the butterfly and thinking about that. Like, is this peak? So yeah, I would like to try some more ROM hacks. We were talking about ROM hacks earlier, actually. What we're going to probably end up doing is, so we're not going to be doing a retro achievement game for our next game. It's going to be Sekiro next weekend. And then we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X-2 and Tomb Raider 2. Then we're going to be doing for our next sub-vote game, which is going to be another RPG. Pain Kuro? Okay, I don't remember what room the captain's quarters is, but one of these has the egg in it. Albeit what's appreciated for Sekiro is the higher speed. Not this room. Souls games, you move like molasses. If you check out the hack new Snow Glow Village, it showcases all the hacks that Banjo-Kazooie has to offer. It's very cool to see them all layered out like a museum. Oh, so it's kind of like if you ever played Ratchet and Clank, you remember how they had like those museums, the Insomniac Museum? Kind of like that. Yeah, I like whenever there's like a good amount of homage for all those ideas. Yeah, just like that. Because I love those sections of Ratchet and Clank. What about Super Banjo-Kazooie 64? This one here. I have seen that one, actually. Yep, here it is. Alright, one more egg. It's going to be in Click Clock Woods. That is going to be at Nabnut's house in the winter. I will say Jiggies of Time is 10 out of 10 if you are a Zelda fan. I have seen Jiggies of Time before, because whenever I would get a lot of recommendations on my YouTube, and whenever I was like looking at like ROM hacks and stuff like that, I get recommendations for especially Ocarina of Time ROM hacks. Like there was this one where he was fighting this just jacked version of Kippur Gabora, and it was really funny. Welcome back, Amber. Hope you've been having a wonderful night. Alright, let's get to Click Clock Woods. It's gonna be at winter inside Nabnut's house in the window. Whoa, JB is still going, all because of your energy. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Dude, Foxling, did I tell you? I actually got a golden Kappa train. I was just kind of blown away. Yeah. It's gonna be that window above his house. I think that's the wrong door. Yeah, it is. JB's I'm sorry, I'm Mr. Sandman today. Oh, that's right, it's over here. But yeah, I'm sorry that you end up still being tired, Foxling. Hopefully you're able to function properly today. Alright. You know, they're really making me do this again. Alright. Thank you for Choo Choo. Yeah, thank you again for the gifted subs, Nightmare. That's really nice of you. I never ask anybody to sub or gift or anything like that. But, you know, choosing to do so, it gives me a lot of encouragement. Alright, this is the last egg that we need. Like I said, I wish these did something, but Stop and Swap doesn't do a thing in this. And then I gotta go back downstairs and do 2 more puzzles with bottles, and then we'll be done. It does, yeah, it does those gamer picks and those extra little goodies that you can get on Xbox. Oh no, you're gonna mute me. It's not like I can tell you anything about it. Pause. That's also welcome back. So I was gonna say Foxling has a knack of putting in a lot of mute the mics. So if you like chaos, you're in a good place for that. Oh, they did a revision for Tui. No, I have never played Tui before in my life, actually. Looks outstanding. I also saw the, there was a subset of this game that I wanted to try out, too. Oh, great. It's that room. Never cause mischief a day in me life. You know that's a bald-faced lie, and you know it. What? Come on, get out. Yeah, I saw the glitch subset. It looks really fun. Although I don't know the game well enough to pull off most of that stuff. I'd like to be able to be more well-versed in the Banjo-Kazooie. I could do that. And I'll do it. Let's do that. Wow, this is like surprisingly annoying. I can't believe I wasted so many feathers doing this. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. Oh, thanks, Patos. Wait, wasn't this in this room? No, it's not in this room. It's the window. I completely just did all that work for nothing. I just find with comment videos. I love how, like, for retro achievements, there's always been people who have found usefulness in doing sets by the comments, and people who also record their VODs and their videos and their runs, too. So, I was talking, I don't know why I keep bringing this up, I think it's just so cool how people have been using my videos as reference for the Bugs Life set. There we go! Stopped and swapped. Alright, now all I gotta do is just do 2 more puzzles I forgot about for bottles down in Spiral Mountain, and then we'll be done. Thank you for the GG on that. We got 1 more left. I look at comments and videos all the time. Looks like when I do that Bugs Bunny set, I'll look for your videos. I don't think I have Bugs Bunny done. I know I have a Bugs Life. Oh, that's probably what it was. But yeah, I did a Bugs Life last year, and people still finding my videos on YouTube and using it as a reference point. Oh, you're good. Yeah, so I will say the Bugs Life set is crap, but I found a way. So there's that one achievement where you have to get all of the blue and the green tokens in Anthill Part 2 in 65 seconds. I guess I don't know if I invented it, but I guess I showed a method that works very consistently as far as getting those tokens. Where that one jump, where it's just like a frame-perfect jump, you can S-snake that and get that a lot more consistently. We're going to go back down the Spiral Mountain. Yeah, so the other good thing about my VODs is I keep everything recorded in one go. It is a legitimately hard set, too. I'd like to think I invented that method, but I probably didn't. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot these. I should have stayed there and done the last 2, but it's fine. I'm going to be using the video reference because I am not going to bother with the puzzles and doing it with trial and error. So I was doing the 5 puzzles earlier and just pausing the video and all that. Alright, I would like to go get out of here. We're going back to Spiral Mountain. I hate these puzzles. I'm not good at puzzles. Alright, I'm pulling the video back up. There's no way I'm not doing that. Oh, we're really doing this one? What is this one? So yeah, I've been pausing and doing it step by step because I don't want to deal with all that crap. Let's grab that one. Yeah, we're doing step by step. I have no shame in that, especially how long this has been taking me. We had an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. We're going to take that ad break when we get a chance. What the? What do you mean that's wrong? No, let's just do that again. So where is that supposed to go? Oh, because I watched the video too soon. Okay, switch over to that. Perfect, okay. I don't like these. Where is that going? Oh, okay. Okay, there's that. That little laughing is me after I lose my last marble. Good grief. Alright. Okay, there's that there. Perfect. Hey, Bunny, it's good to see you. How are you doing this Monday morning? Definitely go check out Bunny Delight as well, too. Been playing some Minish Cap, which is a really good game. And you've been playing Pokemon Emerald. So, I don't know if you've gotten any more progress done since the last time we talked about that. How's your starter? Yeah, how's Mudkip? And why is Mudkip the best Pokemon of all time? I got a little bit more progress done for my game, too. Talk about a mind... Yeah, that's why I'm not afraid of just doing this the way I've been doing it right here. When you're asking perfection out of me, that's why I just decided to just use a walkthrough of this, you know. We have 2 badges and Mudkip is still Mudkip. Have you had any choices as far as your other party members? So some of my favorite party members that I like to use for a Mudkip playthrough, I don't know if you've tried out Shroomish. Shroomish is very cool. So that, and I also like catching either a Makuhita or a Geodude. And sometimes I even like Abra, because you know how I really like Alakazam. Oh, there's that one. Okay, so let's do that one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right there. Perfect. Yeah, but I always recommend, if anybody's never tried a Shroomish before, Shroomish is really fun. Especially whenever it evolves. I have Arin. It knows Mud Slap. Okay, Arin is interesting because Rock type and Steel type, they're both singularly really cool defensive types. but whenever you put rock and steel together, it totally sucks. So Arn is, what I like about Arn is rock and steel was very unique for the time that it was introduced. But the problem with Arn is the fact that it takes quite a while to evolve. So if you're going to stick it with Arn takes until level 32 to evolve once, and then level 42 to evolve into Aggron. But Aggron looks really cool. So if you've never seen Aggron or used it, it's got a lot of cool factor into it. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. That should be on the bottom there, right? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I like Arn. Arn's got a lot of cool factor. It's just that rock and steel typing, it makes it very difficult for me to recommend. But if you've never used Arn before, it could be useful. Especially when it starts getting moves like Iron Tail. Alright, we are going to play through the ad break, and then we're probably going to raid after we get done with these puzzles. Whoops. Get an Arn and call it Arn, Paul. Never heard of that one before. So there's that one. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh gosh, I'm totally gonna mess up here. I'm only using R right now because the third gym uses electric Pokemon. So there is a common misconception there. So although Mud Slap is a ground type move that is super effective against electric, Arn is not immune to electric. Rock still takes normal damage. So for a good Pokemon to use against the electric gym, I would probably actually recommend Geodude. And of course, if you evolved your Mudkip, that'd be great too. Aaron Paul being Jesse Pickman or Robert Robertson on Dispatch. Welcome on in, Dark Bahamut. Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all about... Oh yeah, we're also in the ads right now. We'll go ahead and welcome in the Raiders. Yeah, how was... I like how it was just a game called Gun. I'm gonna mess up. Yeah, I think we're welcome to the Raiders. We'll say hi to the Raiders after we get done with this puzzle, which I'm totally gonna mess up. Yep, I'm gonna mess up. Dang it, how did I mess up so bad? I hate these puzzles. Yeah, I think we say hi to the Raiders, by the way. Well, we'll say hi to everybody whenever we get done from ads. Man, this mission sucks. Alright, so there's that one. Also, we're back from the ads. Raiders, welcome in everybody. Dark Bahamut, tell me about the game called Gun. That's a pretty appropriate name, isn't it? But yeah, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. If you have not been in here before, of course, obviously I play a lot of retro games. I've been playing Banjo-Kazooie for Retro Achievements, and we are on our very last achievement. Kind of doing a little bit of a marathon right now, but it's been a wonderful set and a wonderful journey so far. And you know, we kind of been just doing a bit of a partner celebration stream this weekend. Tell me about Gun. How was it? Yeah, welcome in everybody. If anybody's not followed Dark Bahamut 9, he is very big on Final Fantasy, of course, because you know Bahamut, and you can't really go wrong with 9, of course, being my favorite Final Fantasy game. But yeah, tell me about Gun. How was it? Stream was good. Gun is a 2005 spiritual predecessor to Red Dead. Very good game and very fun. Speaking of predecessor to Red Dead, have you ever played, have you ever actually had played, what was it called? Red Dead Revolver. Do you ever play that game on the PlayStation 2? That was a game that I remember very fondly and liked that game a lot. But yeah, the game being called Gun is actually freaking hilarious. Okay, alright. We're trying to do a puzzle right now. And this has been very frustrating. Because I'm terrible with puzzles. You know what? I think I'm going to start all over again. Because I think I messed up. Never got the chance, but I heard it was good. So, what's interesting about that game, it played more like a third-person shooter, like what you would actually had seen from the actual Red Dead game from later on. Was also going to make for a very good film, too. What console is Gun on, then? Yeah, I had never actually heard of that one before. Sorry, we're trying to do a puzzle down right now. If anybody from Bahamas raid needs to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, we are very big proponents of self-care. So we are going to be probably raiding out here within the next half hour. But if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself before then, please go ahead and do what you need to do. I appreciate the raid, though, like, immensely. I wish I could pause and try it out again. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, we were talking about the gym leader that Bunny's going to prepare for Pokemon Emerald. I would honestly definitely recommend Geodude. And I would, you know, I'm never going to tell anybody to evolve their Pokemon if they don't want to. But Mudkip gets a very valuable ground typing that makes it immune to electric. So there's an option there too. Why aren't you helping the Jinja? We'll come back in, Volk. Volk, I actually ended up pulling out being Grintilda with no damage. It was freaking amazing. How was your sleep, buddy? PS2, Xbox 360, PSP. So it was actually a really big multi-platform at the time, too. Yeah, Watson can be annoying because, so his signature Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire is Magneton, but they changed it to Manectric in Emerald. And having a Geodude makes it pretty easy. And having Mudkip's evolve for Marshtomp makes it really easy. But I definitely recommend having a... Well, I mean, you know, obviously, of course, you can always just play with your favorites. But having the easiest time with Watson definitely requires a ground type. And Mudkip is really good for that. Slept well enough, good to hear. Time to catch... Yeah, Geodude alone can probably wall that entire gym. Because they know normal type moves, which are resistant to. And it knows ground moves, and it's a ground type, which it's immune to electric. So yeah, Geodude is probably my top pick. Although, it does take a while to evolve Geodude into Graveler, but you don't have to do that. Alright, we're going to take that one. Yeah, we're getting these really stupid puzzles done. I don't like these puzzles. I cannot believe I messed up earlier. Yeah, I like Geodude because Geodude can also learn Magnitude. What's your favorite Pokemon in general? So, my favorite Pokemon in general is Heracross. So, Heracross, why I like him is because I'm a big Bug-type fan. Heracross has a big mix of power and surprising bulk, and Bug Fighting is a very cool typing. My second favorite would be Alakazam, and my third favorite would be Metagross. Because I'm also almost as much of a Psychic-type fan as I am Bug-type. So yeah, my top three are Heracross, Alakazam, Metagross. It's really great because all three of them you can get. I better get to work. Bahamut, it was wonderful having you right in here. Thanks again for hanging out with us for a little bit. Best of luck. I'm kind of very intrigued about the game called Gun. And having it sound like it would be a pretty good movie makes me kind of want to take a look at it, especially if it's on Steam. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid, and everybody who has not followed Dark Bahamut, please go ahead and do so, buddy. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. I'm basic, so Pikachu's my favorite. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a big fan of Raichu myself. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the three that I listed. See, what I like about those guys is all three of them are in Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, you as well, Bomber. Thanks again. Take care, buddy. I do like Raichu. Raichu is really fun because Raichu also kind of have gotten a little bit of spotlight recently. You got 2 different Mega evolutions for Raichu, and Mega Raichu Y is crazy. Basically, no guard, perfect accuracy, zap cannons is crazy. Yeah, if you never used Zap Cannon Mega Raichu Y, it is really good in Champions. Alright, where am I doing next? I love Alolan Raichu. Yeah, the electric psychic typing that it's got is really fun. The thing that I don't like about it is it's kind of got like no real variation of stats like what regular Raichu has. So it can be a little hard to use. Until I saw the timer. Yeah, so the thing about that, Ed Bunny, is it is timed. I am not very good at puzzles as it is, and I'm kind of going from a walkthrough and figure out which piece goes to where. It's very kind of frustrating, actually. So we've been kind of doing one piece at a time. I am completely shameless about that too. Where does this piece go? I'm absolutely just gosh awful at it. Man, if it's one thing that I think I'm terrible at in games, it's probably puzzles. Like puzzles like this. And then you have this little troll just going, yeah. We are 10 seconds ahead of him, which is kind of nice. No! Alright, we have 5 more pieces. Wait, there it is. Wait, where's the other piece? Oh, it's down there. Okay, hang on. I cannot believe I'm about to mess up here. Yeah, I'm a dirty little cheater. All right. Wait, did I mess up again? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I hate this minigame. And we got one more to do after this too. This is like Mario Party from hell. Oh my gosh, I was so close too. Yeah, that's what makes it so bad. I completely agreed with that. Okay, so what if we go down there? So he's gonna put himself there. Yeah, it just makes it just so much harder to figure out, you know? I need to pay more attention to the actual puzzle. I'm glad the puzzles, though mandatory, gets much easier in Tui. Oh, are they? I've not played Tui. I had no idea. You know what? I'm gonna start that over again. Screw it. Is that JB? Oh my gosh, it's Nex. Hi, Nex. No, no, you're good. I'm totally okay on spoilers. You're totally good. No, no problem at all. Yeah, I'll let you play 2 eventually. Yeah. Gosh. This is terrible. No, I haven't played 2 yet. How are you doing, Next? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little while. What have we been up to? I'm pulling my hair out doing these puzzles in Banjo-Kazooie, though. Help! Oh, that is it. Okay. Help! So, wait, damn it. So I keep trying to do the actual puzzle here, but I keep hitting the wrong button. This is so disorienting. But yeah, I'm kind of like pulling my hair out trying to do this puzzle. So that's how my day's been going so far. It's been a bit while. It's been participating in Raiders Exposition Season 4, so I haven't had much time. What is Raiders Exhibition? Exhibition. I think the puzzle pieces always move to the same. They do. So... theoretically, I only have to memorize them. Oh, it's a Tomb Raider event. So what does the event even entail of? You might be able to get an edge by remembering where the middle pieces scatter to or something like that. I always try to get the edges done first, but maybe the middle ones is what I should do. But the thing is, the problem is they rotate too. You got to rotate your pieces, which is the main thing what's been tripping me up. All right. I'm trying to... yeah, we're trying to still do a step-by-step method here. So basically speedrunning a specific game that is in the season, and based on the scores, the slowest one is not out till there's only 1 man left standing. So if I was going to say there's a whole bunch of actual, of course, professional speedrunners and all that, how long do you think a typical run be for you? Let's say you just go incredibly well. How long did this event last usually? Come on. And I'm still doing okay as far as time. And I know there's one more puzzle after this too. It really sucks ass. That laughing is going to drive me up the wall, by the way. Okay, so what if I stop there? Okay. It depends on the specific one. It's supposed to last the entire July, maybe even the first half of August. We are playing a custom level and have to basically discover everything from the start. The last season was like 3 days. It was live running of the main games. That would be really intense for me because, see, the thing that would give my anxiety a bit of a pause there for that would be having to run at the exact same time as other people. Alright, so that goes there. Okay, we're 10 seconds ahead of the other person. Alright, so there's that. Okay, I know how to do that. I find it easier like this too, plus I get a whole week to find things to practice. I'm going to give you an actual grace period to actually practice. That is pretty cool. Perfect. Yeah, we're 10 seconds ahead of them. Okay, 4 more pieces. Rotate right once. Oops. Okay, down once. Okay, grab that one. Rotate right once, put it there. Yeah, again, I have like no shame doing this. Thank you, that one's done. Well, I didn't think anyone would do that one. Well done. Here's your last prize. It's big. Oh, we don't have to use it. Ha! Fooled you. I got one really special prize left. Let's see you do this one, Featherface. I'm ready, Goggles. Here we go. Oh, boy. This is gonna suck. Alright, we got one more. Alright, so the first one we gotta grab is that one over there. Okay. So grab that one, put it in the corner. Let's just ignore that one. Let's try that again. Okay, this is the last puzzle we have to do. Also, I have some... Wow, I can definitely tell I've been on for a while. So where did he get that one from? Worse than Rusty. Maybe not quite as bad. I just want to get this last... They gave you 75 seconds for this puzzle, too, by the way. Oh, it's up there. Alright, so there's that one done. Grab that one. That should be right on the bottom. Grab that one. And that is on the top right corner. That golden one right there. Yeah. Maybe not quite as bad as Rusty Bucket Bay. This is you can just cheese it. Okay, that one goes over there on the left. So it saves me a little bit of time. Okay. So you rotate that one a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Which one did he grab? Okay, he grabbed that one. Okay, perfect. I think I'm actually going to pull it off, guys. What piece did he grab? Okay, there's that. And then that one goes over there. Okay, that one goes in the edge there. only got 4 more pieces. Oh, guys, there it is! That is the last one. Hey, I did cheat. You better believe I did. And that is a mastery of Banjo-Kazooie. So what's the special prize? Oh, very well. Enter the code Wishy-Washy Banjo for some good, clean... That's the code that lets you turn into a washing machine, by the way. Thanks for the congrats on that as well, Viper. How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. I really appreciate that. Guys, go check out Viper Zook too as well if you haven't yet. Also a fellow streamer. Plays a lot of really fun games. That is a mastery of Banjo-Kazooie. I cannot believe I've gone as long as I have been. Yeah, how's Journey been, by the way? Guys, we did it. Look at that mastery there. It's amazing. So, without any ado, guys, that is officially Banjo-Kazooie. I cannot believe we are almost 16 hours. So I will say now we're going to be back on next weekend or this coming weekend. I'm probably going to have an NCA thing going on Saturday with a lot of friends for the National Children's Alliance. We're going to be doing a trivia. And I will probably either be back on maybe later that night, depending on how long we go, or I might be back on Sunday with some Sekiro. So I'll do the announcement that we're going to be finally doing Sekiro for our first non-real retro game here on the channel. Yeah, me and you both, man. It's been very, very busy and had to go over my neck of the woods as well, too. But that's how it always is about IRL before URL as far as work as well. Okay, I can tell I am quite tired, so I'm going to go ahead and not hold you guys out, and I'm not going to hold myself before I go get some rest. Guys, thank you again for hanging out with us. It was a wonderful celebration weekend. Thank you so much for all the subs and the raids and the fact that we got a golden Kappa train, which is freaking amazing. And cannot believe I actually pulled off 75% of this entire playthrough in one go. So yeah, I'll go ahead and raid out here. Go ahead and grab a raid message, if I can spell that right. And a sub-raid message if you are sub to the channel. So let's find somebody we can raid you out to. I know who I want to raid out to. I believe she is on now. Yeah, she is. So she is playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you guys don't know, I am going to be raiding the Sweetheart Alley. She hung out with us this morning and was such a big ardent supporter whenever we were doing the partner push. And I adore Allison. And I'm glad that she accepts me for who I am, how weirdly I am as well. Chrissy, hi. Chrissy, we just mastered Banjo-Kazooie. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Thank you for the flower as well. Check out my mod Chrissy Cat as well, too. You're just going to come at me to go to bed? Trust me, in all due time, we're going to be raiding Allison here pretty shortly. But I do want to say I appreciate the words that you also had on the board. Once again, thank you again for that. I cannot believe we actually ended up pulling the rest of this off today. I'm going to go get some rest. We're going to raid up to Allison. If you guys get left behind here, we're going to raid to Allison right now. Playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, QP. It was good to see you. I'm glad I got to see you at both ends of the day. But yeah, it's going to be a first playthrough for Allison playing Xenoblade 3. And she's been entertaining the idea of maybe having a palate cleanser of Banjo-Kazooie. So we're going to keep trying to push her onto that, okay? Alright, so I'm going to go get the raid going now. I definitely need to go ahead and get some rest. Welcome back, Nightmare. We're going to raid into Sweetheart Alley. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, again, guys, thank you again for all the hanging out. There was a wonderful celebration stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for all the cool things that happened on the weekend. I am definitely up much later than I was supposed to be. But I will be back on this weekend with some Sekiro. It's going to be very exciting. I'm making a big formal announcement. We'll be playing that on Blue Sky. And I will be getting my Platinum Trophy resources when we do that. Thanks for the GG, Lance. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully you've been having a good weekend for you, dude. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and not hold you guys. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go get some much-needed rest. I will see you guys Hopefully, maybe either at the NCA channel on Saturday. If you guys are on my Blue Sky, I'll keep you updated on that, okay? So yeah, follow my socials, and I'll see you guys this weekend. Bye.